Alrighty, Royal Family. Is the mic? Testing. Might need to be turned down a little bit. Hold on. 1 sec. I think it needs to be turned on just a little bit. We'll go with that. Testing. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, now hopefully it won't peak as much, if at all. Howdy, everybody. It is Monday. That's right. It's Monday. How's it going, everybody? We don't really have anything super new in stock then, of course. Phantasmal Flames. Bro, stop and pull the gold Zard. We pulled 4 SIR ult arts, 0 gold so far. Kind of wild. Yeah, kind of wild. I think our vault is at 45, which is, you know, nothing to scoff at. But, you know, still a little bit on the lower side for the vault. So I am going to be adding a whole box of Phantasmal to the vault. Probably get at least like, what, 75 packs? So it's at 45 right now, and we're going to throw in a boost of... over here. I think that's a fine spot. I feel like the perspective of the camera is different today. Am I going crazy? Okay, maybe a little bit better. But how is it going tonight? We've got a new coming in at number 1 tonight. Doctor on the number 2, TC on the number 3. We got Zappy says, ooh, base set. Not only do we have base set, but we also got base set 2. In case you're feeling a little bit more retro, we got, actually, that's not fair. Base set is more retro than base set 2, right? I guess that's not even an accurate statement. If you're feeling more retro. Angus in the building. We got Squid in the house. Was watching Friday's stream overnight. Table was super hot with SIRs. Dude, it was insane. I think we pulled, in the first like 2 or 3 hours, I think we pulled almost 15 SIRs. Which, like, how does that even happen? We were like averaging an SIR every like 10-15 minutes, which is just insane. Like, how does that even happen? Every 10 to 15 minutes. We got Kimberly Vit in the building. Man, I was hoping to see the PSA returns tonight. Unfortunately, that submission is still in research and ID. So no, that submission, although it is value plus, still has a long way to go. I think part of the issue was that there was a problem with the order. I got it fixed. But yeah, there was a quote-unquote problem with the order that resulted in them needing to email me. I emailed them back, and then they're so backed up that even their emails took forever to reply to. But so yeah, it's fixed now. But unfortunately, that submission's still at PSA in research and ID. So the problem's fixed, but now we just gotta wait. Adrenaline! I'm off to bed. Good luck. What's up, Omar? Or I should say, have a good night, Omar. Matthew F in the building. We got Habibi in the house. Linda Listen. 4G Alexitos is happy Monday. What up, Alex? Rico Sam Jin in the building. Happy Monday. What's up, Nathan? Jim Chim says, oh great, it's Zappy. Wait, Jim, you got a problem with Zappy? How come everyone has something everyone has something to say to you, Ryan? It's crazy. What have you done? We got Carl in the building. What up, Carl? Lionel Jose in the building. We got James Jacob in the house. What's up, Jacob? You're good? Hey, has my PSA submission come back yet? What's up, Ryan? You have a PSA submission? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll be damned, Brian. You are correct. Yeah, so this is actually the same submission that I was just referencing to when I was talking to Noah. So yeah, this submission, I'm actually also in it too. That's still in research and ID. Yep, that is still in research and ID, unfortunately. There was an issue with the order. Essentially, there was a energy card that I had used for like... So basically, I sent 2 submissions in the same package, which, you know, it's a pretty common thing. A bulk submission and our value plus submission. In that package, I had taped an energy card to both, like, you know, bubble wrap them. So one I had labeled bulk submission, the other one I labeled value plus submission. That way when they opened it, it'd be no questions about it. Easy peasy for them to say, hey, this is bulk, here's the value plus. And they, I don't even use the word accidentally, but they put the 2 energy cards in our value plus submission. So they sent me an email saying, hey, we got 2 psychic energies from you. Could you please give us a declared value on these cards so we can then grade them? And I was like, bro, what? By the way, I've done this multiple times throughout the years, like of me grading cards for the last like 7, 8 years. I've done that multiple times. Whenever I submit multiple submissions, I use an energy card, I tape it, and I was like, all right, next time I'll have to use a sticky note or something. But yeah, so they were trying to grade the energy cards, and I told them, no. Why would you grade an energy card that literally says value plus submission on it? It makes no sense. So anyways, that was the issue with the submission, but it is resolved and is currently in research and ID. So not ideal, but they were trying to pull one over on us, bro. They were trying to make us pay value plus grading fees on an energy card with writing on it. That's what they were trying to do. What up, Dylan? We got Miles in the house as well tonight. Different POV. Does it look different? Does it? I thought it was Saturday. I lose days not having to work. Damn, must be nice, bro. When is the $10 one still happening for me? Bro, I pay more than that for my packs. So probably never. Unless there's like a massive, massive, huge reprint that just tanks it. Yo, what up, Justin? I missed last stream, admitted this time. Stop streaming. What up, Spooky? What up, Nick? Jiu-Jitsu in the building. We got Tag in the house. CBR says, join the Fossil Gauntlet. What up, CBR? What up, Zach? You met the stiff old PSA? Well, dude, I mean, I've used them for a long, long time, and I've never had that happen. And I've done that probably at least like 6, 7 times throughout the years. Because the trick with PSA is if you put a bulk submission in a more faster tier, I can't prove this, but I feel like your bulk submission goes faster because it gets out of that first stage of them having to open your box. Because, you know, like when you submit to PSA, for those that have done it, you put a little tag on the box, right? And that tag, they scan it when the box gets in to show it's been delivered. And that tag probably also tells them what tier the submission inside that package is. So I feel like if it's bulk, they probably just scan it, they put it on a shelf. If it's like express value, something like that, they probably like, all right, we got to work on this quicker. So that's the technique. But anyways, it did backfire a little bit. Omar wants 2 Crown Zenith and a loss. Six, 7, huh? Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy that a man can't even say 6'7" without being hurdled at with the new meme. It's crazy. What a time we live in now. It's crazy. Enamored. Clearly you want a great entry card, huge value. Yeah, no, I mean, it's crazy because they did ask. I'm happy that at least they asked and they didn't just like, you know, just do it. You know, at least they asked. They gave me a chance to say, no, don't do that. I'm just trying to stay hip. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. The lingo is changing up pretty fast nowadays. I don't blame you. Omar with the Rotom. Apparently I heard though, I don't know, Carl, I heard that there is supposed to be some sort of Sam's Club 151 thing happening pretty soon. I mean, I doubt it's gonna, you know, make it really that much crazy cheaper, but apparently it's supposed to happen, apparently. Jose! 2 Prismatic. 2 Prismatic Clash. 2 Rivals Clash. 4 Manga Booster. And 2 Phantasmal Flames. Sam's Club should be tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Okay, so even sooner than I thought. Yeah. I think the nearest Sam's Clubs to my house is in New Hampshire, which is like, I think like 2 hours away. I was curious one day, so I checked. It's like 2 hours away, an hour and a half, 2 hours away. I'm like, yeah. I'm good on checking that one. You better bring a helmet if you're trying for the Sam's product. I don't know. I feel like, man, I want to say, was it Sam's Club? I feel like I saw videos of people saying that, like, Sam's Club, like, doesn't limit, so people can just, like, pick up the whole pallet. Don't know if that's true or not, though. Mega head across. Head across. NL's eating shit in the stock market right now? I mean, dude, it's gonna rebound for sure. I mean, if you're investing in, like, ETFs, any sort of index, it's gonna rebound for sure. If you're investing in Ubisoft, probably not. Ubisoft, probably not. Just depends. Just depends. That's why you always gotta go with the ETFs. IO 67 still a thing. Okay, June 7th. Well, luckily that's a long away. Because that is next year now, right? I think a store by store, my limit's to 5, but they keep the pallet up front. Shenron. Android 17. Yeah, I feel like they should just put it all behind the service desk. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a pretty... Go Tanks! I feel like that's a pretty... on the ball medium. You know what I mean? Scalpers in my area are offering deep discounts to try to offload products before Christmas. I think a bunch of them have overextended financially. Frieza, Sun Gohan, and the Frieza SR. Ubisoft is tanking. Is quite sad though. Ubisoft's the one that makes Call of Duty, right? Pretty sure. No, that's Activision. Yeah, that's Activision. Chi-Chi, Maiden Spirit. Beerus. I'm trying to think, what's honestly I forget now. Dende, what's the most notable thing that Ubisoft has done? Because Call of Duty's Activision. Piccolo Day. Only 27 likes, exercise those thumbs up, people. Yo, what up, Squirts? Sun Gohan, the Kraken. Ubisoft makes Assassin's Creed. Bro, honestly, I think it was Brotherhood that I played. That shit was actually pretty fun. The online version of it was like you basically just go in there and you have like everyone has a target and you're all just kind of all in the same like arena trying to assassinate one another. Jose. Yes, Alex, it is on purpose. Because basically what it is going to be like in the future is instead of having for me to update all the prices in the description and the website, even if you want to pay directly, I would just, I'm going to tell people in the future just to look at the website for the pricing instead. I think it just makes more sense than having to comb through like a giant essay long menu in the description too. So you can still order directly like normal, but now you're just going to look at the pricing on the website. I think that's a decent update. That way I don't have to consistently try to refer, okay, this is out of stock, change on here, change it on here, change this, change that, change that, change that. Just a lot of extra manual labor for like no point, I think. So yeah, you'll notice some things that have a price. Those are things that I've actually already moved to the Shopify store. And as I basically get them all over there, eventually I'm just going to take the complete, I'm going to delete the description basically and just leave it on the web store. I'll just leave all the payment information down there, but leave all the pricing on the web page. I think it's just a little bit cleaner that way. Yo, Zach. Well, dude, we've gone through a lot of phases, man. I remember back in the old days, Squirtle, we used to have prices on the screen. You remember that? It used to be pricing on the screen. Hey, Jules. What's up, Jules? Alrighty, Zach. Coming in hot with a Kuzmik 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Zach, what do you think, brother? Do you want to pick a number out of 10? Walmart started limiting to 5 items too now. That's how I got some packs. It's good to hear that they're actually upholding that limit too. Yeah, eventually it was just that the menu became too big that it couldn't even fit on the screen anymore. And now I would say the menu is still so big that it's... I mean, we used to run into character limit issues on the menu too. So I had to like abbreviate a bunch of stuff. It was kind of crazy. Speaking of crazy, Zach going in with the schneid. I bought a 3-pack of Phantasmal. I had a pack with my friend and her kid who collects Pokemon. He ripped the Monkey IR. He was so happy to win some cards. Yeah, it's nice, especially because, like, little kids, you know, they don't really care much about value. They just like what they like. You know what I mean? Palpitoad. And the Empoleon. Nice. What's up, Bob? So, Zach, I know you're really peculiar about what goes in your bag. Let me know if you just want all the bulk, just the holo, the hit, whatever, or all the bulk. Let me know. I opened some Pokeball tins from an old Costco bundle today that had Cosmic Eclipse in it. Ooh. Anything good out of the Cosmic? Zach went for the snipe and got a slap.
Oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
I don't want any of it. Sheesh. Yo, Zach's kind of a baller, bro. Open a Cosmic, said I don't want none of it. Holy boogets. Oh, man, balling. Brian, what's up, dude? Liam 2 OP-07. Ooh, he's going for that boa. He's going for that boa. Sure. Ed, I think I think I shipped this weekend, so I'll make you a new baggie. I mean, what is there to want? I guess that's a good point. I guess that's a good point, but when you say it like that. Yeah, when you say it like that, I guess I can't argue. Yeah, that's true. Hey, man, listen. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Ed was quick to be like, yo, can I get that? Liam. Going for the boa. Almost stabbed myself. Yeah, no, Forge, I hear you on that. Yeah, that's definitely the safer. Dude, I gotta be careful here. For real, late, if it ain't no hit, I don't want it. Yeah, no, for real. I think Ed's doing a master set of some sort. I think. But ultimately, it's just bulk. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, bro. Trust me, I'm right there with you. OP-07. So I think we only have 2 boxes left of OP-07 as well, too, by the way. Box number 1. Yep, just 2. What do you do with Unseen Forces bulk then? Nah, that's different, bro. That's like vintage. But to be fair though, Cosmic is pretty expensive, so you know it's like arguable on that front too, though, to be honest. Did you guys get your pre-orders in for the iPhone Pocket? I know, I sure did. Yeah, I know, right, Ed? Come on, bro. That was such a that was such a non-comparison, man. What the heck? Unseen Forces, comparing that to Cosmic? You crazy, Ed. Hollow events. If you get a gold card, you sell it right away or hold it forever. Ooh. Dragon Leader and Frankie. Personally, I think right now, given what the gold is valued at, I would actually want to hold it. Because for some reason, when I checked today, the SIR Charizard, which is way easier to pull, is worth more than the gold. And if you look at something like Mega Evolution, the gold cards are topping the set. So, one or two things, in my opinion, either has to happen. Either the Charizard's going to come down and just be cheaper than the gold, or the gold's got to go up and be more expensive than the Charizard. It's got to be one of the two. But Phantasmal Flame prices have been holding pretty steady, at least on like the sealed front. So yeah, I would say gold shards are probably a keep. SIR, that one's, if it's gradable, I'd say probably grade it, but that one I think you could probably sell it and not really feel too much remorse. Dawn card on the front, huh? Dawn card on the front. Foxy. I can't just buy Pack Fresh Cosmic for set completion. I mean, there might be somebody out there that has a bunch laying around. What up? What up, Kill? With no other Baccarat. Porsche. Bonnie. Ivankov. Okay, honestly, a nice first box there. Not a manga, but we do snag the leader. Bro, do we know Dragon's ability yet? I want to see, because again, I'm a little bit behind. Like, I'm like right at the beginning of Egghead. His ability has to do with thunders, right? Thunders or something about the weather, I think. I don't think at the part that I'm at, it's like fully been fleshed out yet, but I want to say it's got to be like something tornadoes, thunder. Jimbe. I got 2 Mega Sharpedo SIRs, 1 Dawn SR from release day breaks, and a good bit of IRs. Like them nice. I mean, that's actually really nice. Definitely got to be Thunder, surely. I mean, look at the art. Although Anel had electricity. I guess Thunder and electricity might not be the same. Stussy. Well, Ed, I'm selling my VBR soon and getting a truck, so I'll have a lot more money for Cosmic Snipes. The bulk is all yours. Bro, you gotta start charging Ed for that, dude. Looking for Ancient Origins bulk. That actually might be a lot harder to find now. Yeah, that might be a little bit harder to find for sure. Dragon has the plot armor Devil Fruit. Only we saw at the start of the show. Yeah, I just assumed by now maybe something else got revealed or something that I missed. Otama. Dragon ability like Charizard. Luffy. Saggy, let's play League again soon. Twiz was fun. Yeah, what up, Nate? Well, Nathan, thank you for the 23, man. Yeah, I think it would have been cool if we were able to get like 10 people. And we could have done some in-houses, but it was fun. The little game night we had this weekend was pretty fun. Oh, and an SP! Bro, Isho's such a dope character as well, too. The blind guy. Wait, these were loaded. Yo, Liam, these were loaded, my dude. You got a Dragon Leader and an SP. I'm thinking about getting a Zard UPC. I have like 1 card in my bag, I think. Think of an opening, getting shipped out. How much should be out the box? It depends. You just want the cards, or because if you want the playmat, that might be a little bit heavier. If you just want like the cards, the promos, the metal coin, and all that, it should be good for the regular shipping. Luffy. Some form of wind thing would be my guess, or weather in general, but I have no clue. And we got the ace. Yo, is that Rocket you were playing? No, not Rocket League. League of Legends. I know. Yeah. League of Legends. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want, Lewis, what we can do is I'll put it aside for you, and then just don't pay shipping on that, and then just like normal, just hit me up. I'll pack it up and let you know. So yeah, again, I have no problems. If you want to send it all, I just think the playmat, I think it's kind of heavy. Because I know 8 ounces is like the first tier shipping. But then, I want to say, because it's usually like, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I'm sure it's going to end up being around 30 anyways with the playmat. But if you want to, Lewis, we could definitely just wait and then pack it all up and then see. Ooh, James. He saw them. He saw them. Okay, so I got these in. And when I got reached out about these, I had no clue what these were. Not a single clue what these were. Then I looked them up, and apparently there is a Luffy in here. I don't know how rare it is, but apparently there's a Luffy in these that's like over $1,000, like $1,250. So I was like, all right, I guess we'll take them. Ooh. And we need a new box. Yes, new box of OP-13. Yeah, but you know, we had a couple people asking if it was Rocket League, but no, it was just League of Legends. One, two, three, four, five, 6 of the OP-13. Nah, dude, I agree. Rocket League is really difficult. I mean, I'm sure anyone that plays League for the first time will probably say League's difficult, but man, Rocket League is, I've tried it, bro. That is one difficult game. Yeah, that is one really difficult game. OP-13 for the Demon Pack. Okay, I'm kind of excited about these too. I'm sure the Luffy's got to be some crazy, like, difficult to pull, but Vivi Dion card. What about them? They're 20 for the 3rd anniversary campaign packs. Ace, Sabo, and Luffy with the sake. Hiyori. My favorite game, we got 2K. Where were you on the weekend, bro? We needed people. Where were you, silly? Zoro. And so you get 3 cards per pack. Ooh, okay. We got Luffy. I like the art style. Ace. And we got another Luffy. Okay. So I've noticed in this one, I saw the cards you can pull. They're all like red and white. The Luffy that you want to pull is not red and white. It's like normal. It's like a normal card, basically. I want to pull a Gold Dawn card God Pack. Ace. Sabo event. And Sabo. We were in the Discord. So yeah, we all gathered in the Discord. Wait, is this live? No, of course, bro. TC, of course. It's pre-recorded, man. Of course. Just like always, it's pre-recorded. James with the One Piece. You're off cam. What up, Sammy? The shorts thing is bad view right now. So if you click on the channel icon and then click on live streams, you'll be able to see the video, and it's like full view. The full view of it. We've got Michael Q. 10 crowns. This is can I also have the bulk? You sure can. Michael Q. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the crown. I've opened many of those packs. It's not the Luffy. Really? How many did you open? I'm assuming if it's really going for over $1,000, it's gotta be an absurdly rare pull. Zorora. Comfy. How we doing? Doing good, man. Yeah, doing good. I woke up pretty early today, though, man. I got a lot of stuff done. I was cleaning up the house a little bit. Because boy, oh boy, we got a lot of trash. A lot of cardboard trash around these parts. Glaceon. I opened about 15 so far, so I guess not that many. I have 5 more on my shelf, still sealed. I mean, 15 is quite a lot, to be honest. Luxray. I just hope that those can't be weighed, right? I just hope. Professor's Research. What are you, pounding your meat, Miles? Is that what that is? Pounding your meat? Yan Mega. Playing both Rocket League and LoL, good is difficult? Nah, Rocket League is too difficult, though. Luxray. My, come on! We need a juicer. Oh! And we got the Hoopa. Double hitter on the last pack. Hoopa. I did also wash the playmat over the weekend. Can you tell? Can anybody notice? Anybody notice the playmat's a little bit cleaner? Maybe, hopefully. Maybe not. I opened 1 pack of Phantasmal for work and it was yes. Really? Wow, Nathan, that's actually yeah, that's a really great way to go into work, huh? Did you tell any of your coworkers? You like got to work, you're like bragging about like, yo, dude, you're not gonna guess what I just pulled. I got a haircut today. God, I look good. I lined up my beard properly for once. Yeah, bro, it's hard though, man, because I also get my beard done as well, but like, dude, like after like a week, it goes back to just kind of being a little unruly, bro. It's tough. And it's like, I'm not trying to get a haircut every week. James also picking up a box of OP-11 Japanese. Bing. My ball bag. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But I can assume. I can assume. Yeah, a couple, but they don't collect. Did you show them a picture of it? This set hates me. Well, dude, no, it's mostly just One Piece is pretty tough, man. Like, pulling a manga is not that easy. Yeah, pulling a manga really is not easy, to be honest, man. Oh, yeah, no, Liam, those are good boxes, bro. Leader and then an SP in the second box. Did you guys see the next One Piece set's gonna have Mihawk? Pudding. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Mihawk manga? I don't know how I feel about that. Katakuri. I have a Gear 2 ult, but that's about it. Yeah, because this one, they came out with a Gear 5 Luffy. There's a silver one and a gold one, I believe, right? Gold and silver. Hollow a bit. Nah, I like Mihawk, but I guess what I'm trying to say is how cool the manga is. Like the artwork on it, if you saw it. Mihawk is definitely a cool character. Brook. Pedo Spittle. Dude, I was watching Dr. Stone this weekend, and oh my god, I forgot how bad they made that show. I used to really, really like that. Like, the first season was pretty nice. Jinbei. It's because they pumped the manga boa to almost 2K and a 10? Linlin. Wait, what does that have to do with the Mihawk? Hey, Cedric, what's up, dude? Oh my god, is that an SP? Wait, the One Piece is going crazy tonight. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Hibari, not an SP. Not an SP, though. Thought it was. Hibari. Raiju. I ripped 2 cases of English Divine Fist, and I can't pull the Gear 5 Luffy. Got 2 of the Snake Man mangas, though. I think we pulled 1 of those. No Gear 5, but I think we pulled 1 of those. The Bouncy Man. Is it Snake Man or is it Bouncy Man? Jade. Yeah, no, that's true. Still a waifu. That's true. That is still a waifu. Hibari. Snake Man Luffy is my favorite mod. Bro, you're crazy. There's no way you actually believe that. Alright, there's no way. Dude, there's so many nice mangas, and you're gonna pick that one? Jose! 4 Prismatic Clash. I think that might be all of our Prismatic Clash. Yup, it is. 4 Rivals Clash. 6 Manga Booster. 2 Phantasmal Flames. Bro, we're opening anything today besides Pokemon for the most part. Kinda nice. Hey. Maybe. It was Snake Man. Okay, yeah, but bro, Luffy's had so many mangas now, it's crazy. Hey, sorry. Yo, what's up, Blue? How's it going, man? Yeah, hey, where's the Weiss? Where's the Weiss? That's a good point. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, where's the Weiss at? We're gonna try. Jose, I'm gonna try my damnedest, man. Bro, just like that. Playmat's already getting dirty again. What can I say, man? I guess it just happens. It just happens. Yeah, Blue, let me finish up this order. Could you ask, I hate to say this, but could you ask me again right after this order? Or maybe I'll look for it right now. Who bought all the Weiss? Oh, we still got plenty of Weiss, though. We're not out of Weiss. We got plenty of Weiss. Alrighty, Jose. Phantasmal Flames. Come on. Flygon. don't know, bro. Maybe for me, him going Gear 5 was like kind of the peak. Like, Gear 5 was pretty peak. And I remember Gear 5 got spoiled for me super early. Because I had not seen it yet, even though OP-05 came out. Yeah, Jacob, I'm pretty sure I saw your bag while shipping this weekend. I'm pretty sure you have... I think it was Dandadan in it? Might have been Dandadan. Ginyu. Gear 5 still massive... What? Damn, dude, I thought Gear 5 was sick. Go tanks. Full power. Oh, we got silver. Ooh, Son Goku. Alright, that's pretty sweet. Super Saiyan 3? Super Saiyan 3? What up, Joe? Vegeta Mini. Are you getting into the Fear reprint? Dude, you know, I hate to say it, Blue, but dude, I did not like Furion. Although I know it's pretty popular, because I'm pretty sure it's still #1 on my anime list, right? I just wasn't a big fan of it. And usually, like with the Weiss, I try to pick up the popular animes. And again, I know Furion is really popular, but I think the fact that I myself wasn't really a big fan of it was kind of like, eh. So no, I didn't pick up any Furion. To answer your question short, Broly. Krillin. Visually, it's just regular Luffy, but white. Nah, dude, he's got like the little like clouds and all that around him. Piccolo. You know what I mean? He's got like the, I don't know if you want to call it a cape, but he's kind of got like that little, he's got the flow, for lack of a better word. He's got that flow going about him. You know what I mean? Playing on, dude, bro, honestly, listen, I like Rent a Girlfriend. I will openly admit that I enjoyed Rent a Girlfriend. I think there's a new season out that I have not yet watched. But, I mean, look, I'll show you this. I have a Rent a Girlfriend mommy in my PC. So I like Rent a Girlfriend, trust me, I do. I just gotta see what the sign cards look like. Maybe we'll pick it up. It's Japanese only at first, right? It's not English currently. The release is gonna be Japanese, I imagine. The Mihawk art could have been better, but who am I? Hey, bro, who am I, bro? We just judge. It doesn't matter who you are, we just judge. That's our job. As consumers, we judge. You know what I mean? It's out in Japan already. You can go Google it. Look at the 5 signature cards. I heard you say Rent a Girlfriend. Yup, that is an anime. Yeah, Rent a Girlfriend, the anime. Oh my God, James! He's gone mad! He has gone mad. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the anniversary packs. Woo. Bro, this is actually wild. So 8 cards in total. Yeah, I don't think it says a pull rate anywhere. 3 cards, 8 are randomly inserted into this pack. Okay, randomly inserted, okay. Yeah, I like Mommy too, bro. No, I don't like Cheeser, bro. I like Mommy. Rookie is okay. Rookie is okay. Oh, James. Bro, come on. Let's see the Luffy. Sabo. Sabo. Not that Luffy. Not that Luffy. Oh, yes, Blue. Sorry. That's why I was like, you gotta tell me after. I was like, I'm gonna forget. Luffy. Hey, Jamie, what's up, brother? It did. It's just that by that time, the Charizard UBC Gauntlet had finished. So, Jamie, I made you a credit. If you just want to, like, verbally let me know what you want, we'll get it for you tonight. Honestly, bro, I like the, I don't even want to call it the tint. I like the color pattern. It's nice. Yeah, we were busy talking about Rent-A-Girlfriend. Did you hear about the Prismatic Booster Pack? What did I hear about it? Or what's the news? Ace. Sabo. Sabo. Come on. Luffy, Luffy. Ace. Luffy. Ace. Sabo. Let me get another new go. Okay, sounds good. Jamie, sounds good. The price is going down. It's like a 30% decrease. Where'd you hear that from? Luffy. James. Oh, yeah, bro. The pull rate's gotta be tough. The pull rate on that Luffy's gotta be extremely tough, I imagine. How much is the Luffy, the punching one? The one from this one, I was looking on eBay, they're like $1,250. $1,250 on eBay. But brother, dude, James, thanks for giving it a shot though, homie. Holy moly. I found a lot of my cards last night since I'm done renovating. Didn't realize I packed so many Platinum Rising Rivals packs. Ooh, that's a great set. Yeah, that's a really, really nice set, bro. Rising Rivals. Oh, the base one? I'm not sure about the base ones. I remember I looked up all the prices. I don't think the base ones are that crazy. They're probably like a, I don't know, like a buck or two a piece, maybe. So you actually have an SP from Danadan. Holy. Anyways, yeah, so Jacob, I believe that's you, right? Jacob W. Brooke, we pulled 4 from Phantasmal. But what's really crazy is we haven't pulled a gold out of Japanese or a gold out of English. So we're just goldless. Yeah, we're just goldless. Nicholas, 1 OP-13. Only keep SRs or better. Nick. Ash, what's up, bro? Ash, the day's almost near us, bro. Wednesday? Sailing on Wednesday? Okay, and Nick said he does not want it if it's not an SR above. Nick with the snipe. Yo, Icy wants a high roller and a royal gold. And Icy, let me also grab more bags. Did your website get a facelift? Is that a good thing, Blue, or a bad thing? A facelift, that's a good thing, right? And Icy, if you are with me here in the chat, do you want to choose a number out of 6? Out of 6. He said number 1. Bro, you got Christian on the number 1 pick too, bro. You got Christian picking number 1 all the time now. 1 high roller. I hope it's a good thing. Yeah, so if you're looking at the Shopify website, it's actually just built on a whole different, like, website host platform than the previous one. Do you think the new one's better? Number 3. All right, Icy. Number 3. Let's see what we got. Destined, Twilight, and Prismatic. So that is going to be a tier 1 bag with Prismatic. Let's check out the high roller. 5 Destined Rivals. Not bad. Five more of the Destined. And then Jamie, you're going to be up next too, all right, Jamie? So you're right up next after this one. I don't like the font. You know, dude, I kind of agree. I was thinking that myself as well, too. I was like, you know, I don't know if I actually really like this font. Yeah, actually, I kind of agree with that. I'll buy a full art dupe set of his if he wants to. Up to James. Yeah, totally up to James. Sneasel. To be honest, I haven't played in ages. Definitely will be then the DMM hits. Maybe that'll be the sick week. Dude, I might have a sick week too. Nah, just kidding. Cough, cough. Suddenly I'm sick. Rotom. I think you should go bold. Yeah, I still gotta tinker around with it too. Primarily, I'm just trying to make sure the functionality is there, all the items are there. And then I'll start tweaking like the cosmetic looks of it. 3 IRs already. Infernape. Wait, bro, all 3 IRs have been from Destined so far. Where is the Grizzler? He is probably playing Arc Raiders. Probably playing Arc Raiders. Techno Radar. Chances of pulling an Umbreon EX from Prismatic, probably like kind of low. 1 in what, like 1,000 packs? No, we're not out of Weiss Blue. I just don't have them all on the website yet. What are you looking to pick up? Maybe I can quickly add it to the site on the fly real quick. I see. Just wants to hit. I kind of want to start a battle, but it's going to be a stack plus pack battle. So for packs, 1 to stack and 3 for the battle, who's in? That could be doable. That could be done. Rotom. Yeah, bro, dude, IRs are really nice. IRs are really, really nice. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like usually James doesn't sell stuff. See, Bear, you might be out of luck. If you check the description, so Blue, if you check the description, you should see a bunch of it in the description. We've got Eaterin with 4 Phantasmal Flames. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, sorry, Ren. Let me. I told Jamie we could do him next. Sorry about that. Let's put a quick pause on that. Just mark that one is not done. And Jamie wanted 2 spots on the Bubble Mew. And 3 Surging. Yo, Chris, what's up, dude? How's it hanging tonight, bro? All right, so Jamie, we got you 2 spots on there and 3 Surging Farts. I sent for the stack pack battle. This has been brutal. 2 SARs, both with Ethan's Adventure. Yeah, that is that is kind of brutal. Yeah, unfortunately, that is kind of brutal. I'm in line at Walmart for Phantasmal Amulet of Hope. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because after, you know, usually after a release happens, usually you kind of see the set, especially like booster box and so forth, like kind of start to teeter down. Phantasmal's been holding like pretty steadily. Yeah, Phantasmal's been holding up, which is kind of wild. I think it was Target that I heard has a lot of the bot issues, I think. Yeah, we had Rent a Girlfriend playmats. I don't think we have any more though, but we did have them at one point. Eren, going back to you, my friend. 4 of the Flame. Is it difficult product MSRP? Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no doubt about that. No doubt about that, bro. And if you really want to get it, you gotta put in more hours than you probably should have to. It's like wait in line, get there early, this, that. Yeah. Flygon. The boxes still carry free, but the bundles are pretty affordable. Bro, the bundles are lit. I feel like we got way more hits on average out of bundles than the booster boxes ever gave. The Dugong. We haven't pulled his signature yet, but I want to say we pulled like 4 or 5 over numbered cards so far, I think. So still hunting for his signature though. Eren says he just wants the hits. Since release, no shortage for us Canadians. Damn, that's pretty good. I wonder why that is. Especially because I know, like, you know, the whole tariff thing has also kind of been, because I know Pokemon is manufactured in the US too. So I wonder how that works. Liam, Japanese, EBO2. He says it's manga time. EVO2. Kind of crazy to think, bro. We're already on EVO3, huh? That is wild. You know, I still kind of kick myself over not... Like, dude, I remember when One Piece first came out, I had the blue bottoms, you know, I had the first edition Romance Dawn boxes. Like, bro, these are basically the base sets. Like, I should really keep some of these. And I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. Yeah, well, Nathan, I think that's because that's like, don't get me twisted. The Phantasmal Flames Zard is a pretty easy pull. The Obsidian Flames Zard was basically, I don't want to say guaranteed, but basically guaranteed, for lack of a better word. Like, you just got it so commonly. It was like every box, it felt like just had it. You know? So I think that's probably the reason. What are your thoughts on the VV playmat and promo? I don't think I've seen the VV promo. Leon. USA. What's up, man? The Diddy train is now cardboard robot? Are you trying to say he's the new Diddler? VV. Is that what you're trying to say right now? Sabo. Hey, Double A Pokey. Brother, thank you for the raid, man. What's up, Double A? I appreciate the raid tonight, man. Buggy. I dabbled in the diddling. All right, screenshot it. Screenshot it, send it to the feds. Luffy. Secret rare. Luffy. Frankie. Sengoku. Too much Phantasmal product to choose from, especially with the limit, making the booster boxes carry that premium, it seems. Well, it's probably more so that you just can't get booster boxes at retail. You know what I mean? That's probably more so what it was, if I had to assume. Jimbe. Zoro. How hard is it to accept my friend request on Discord? Probably pretty tough, because I think I have like hundreds of like pending friend requests on Discord, so probably can't do that. But you should be able to send me a message even without being friends. Nico Robin. Don't allow any pre-orders. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... So, is there, like, any lines there, Nick? Like, no lines on pre-release day? Or, like, release day? Nah, Charlie, we can have to be friends. That might be a setting that you have, then. So, that might be a setting that you have on your Discord that you can change. Hey, what's up, Antonio? Yeah, hi. They used to do it though, right? Like that's a relatively recent thing when they stopped doing that, right? Yo, Adrenaline! Yo, we got 4 of them! Bro. Yo, can we get the Luffy? 10. OP-13. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Bro, we really are opening everything besides Pokemon tonight, bro. It's time to change the name. Royalty Gaming One Piece. It's got a nice ring to it. Lines on pre-release days? Oh, has it never been more than like 10 or 15, 20 people at most? Damn, that's crazy. Because I feel like I've seen videos of here in America. There's like lines like going around buildings around the corner. Going all the way down to the end of the block. Like, that's kind of what it seems like. Alright, Adrenaline. We need the Luffy. We need Luffy out of both sets. Although, to be fair, if I had to pick a manga, I'd probably want Ace over Luffy or Sabo. I know that's crazy to say, because Luffy's the main guy, but Ace is just so dope. Yeah, I mean, Ace is just so dope. Vista. I know this guy in New York that camped up for 3 days. Like, bro, imagine camping for 3 days to get a limit. Like, what's the limit? 2, 3, 1, 5? Oh. Oh, we got pizza on the parallel. Limit 2. Yeah, bro, like, come on, bro. Surely, surely a limit 2 would mean you're not going to wait 3 days for a limit 2. Hey, what's up, Boosh? Got another Peter. Yeah, who's this guy? Bougie. Who's this guy? I got my Goldie Roger wanted poster, but no manga yet. Hello? So the search continues. I'm trying to think. I think there was another leak, right? A Charizard Gold got leaked, I think, for Mega Dream, I think. Or Mega Dream, probably. Shanks. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Mega Dream looks like somebody really, really nice. Come on. Sabo Sabo. I mean, they're really sick, though. Mega Charizard Y? Yes! That's right, Chris. Yep. It's just impossible. That Luffy is impossible. I guess it makes sense. It wouldn't be going for $1,000 if it was easy to pull. So I guess it makes sense. Adrenaline! Should I rip my Mega Charizard UPC? I think so. The promos in there are really nice. Yeah, I'd say go for it. Plus, I think there's supposed to be a second wave release for the UPC too, so hopefully there'll be chances to get them, like, even at retail in the future too, I think. Hopefully. You set my soul on fire. Justin, 3 of the anniversary packs. You set my soul on fire. Phantasmal Flames isn't worth opening for me anymore. It's Charizard or bust. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It is definitely Charizard or bust for that set, for sure. I pulled a Demon God pack. Did you really? Bro, Don, congratulations, man. Phantasmal isn't my favorite set. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, the overall composition of the set probably isn't my favorite either, but man, that Charizard card is pretty nice. The Charizard card is pretty nice. It doesn't exist! GameStop raised their prices. Bro, I feel like they did that for everything, right? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, the Quelster. Quelly, what's up, baby? How's it hanging? Bro, we've opened like at least 20 of these now, right? Holy buckets. Holy buckets. It doesn't exist. Jacob wants 4. Riftbound. I'm sorry, what up, Zach? Opens 20 packs? It's not real! Is it really 1 in 500? Is it really 1 in 500? Is that true? They're touching the bowl! Bitcoin is getting wrecked? Wait, Boosh, you sold a bunch, right? Luckily? Nocturne. Missed a holo in there. Solari Sheep. Nocturne. Nice, that's good, because I remember when it, like, got to, like, one, like, what was it? Ooh, we got an Old Dark set. Set with the furry skin. Give it on for sale? I don't think so, Demetrius. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think I got a Japanese one, but that one went in the singles, I believe. Volley Bear, full art MF. Victor and sets. So yeah, I don't know, Boosh. I mean, hey, if it's dipping and you got faith in it, I guess now's a good time to maybe potentially re-up, I guess? Maybe? Not financial advice. I got no clue. I don't know any crypto. Open some 151 BFFs. Edward sent in for a 4-pack Battle of Phantasmal, but it is also for the Vault Breaker. So what that means is, if anyone does want to hop in for PF, you'll get 3 packs opened, 1 put in the vault, and the 3 packs that we're battling for are also a battle. So a little bit convoluted, but I think it makes a lot of sense. I think it makes good sense. Liam says, okay, the manga's in this EVO 2 box. I miss buying Neo at a reasonable price. Bro, I miss buying Vintage at a reasonable price. There's 2 left in this box, and I think we have 1 more full box left as well, too. Hey, party peeps. Hobo, what's up, baby? How's it hanging tonight, Hobo? Liam. For some reason, this one is all lopsided. Yup, so Saz, it's for the Phantasmal Flame Vault. So again, you're getting 3 packs ripped, 1 added to the vault. And the winner of the battle, like, gets all the cards, but 1 of your packs will go to the vault. And I guess by that standard, if you pull a gold Zard in your 3 packs, you also win the vault too. And the battles. You win the battle and the vault. So it's like basically just a vault battle. So it's like both items like at the same time. I always keep some for the long term, but over 100k just seemed undervalued for this cycle. I'm backing at 70k when it gets there. Arlong. It's a way to make sure if you hit a gold in battle, you can get vault. Yep, and I did add a full box of Phantasmal Flames to the vault as well too, so pretty nice. Buggy. The event. I'm doing good, man. I've just been working hard, hanging out with the family. I hope you're doing good too, brother. Oh yeah, Hobo, man. I'm chilling. I'm chilling like a villain. Okay, maybe not like a villain. Just chilling. You know what I mean? Just chilling. Not a villain. Bonnie. Nico Robin. Brooke. Yep, Booge, that's correct. Yep, so 4 packs PF, so it's 40 to enter, or you can also just check out with the vault item and then just in your note, just make sure you state it's for the battle too. Sanji. Have I ate anything amazing lately? Oof. That's a good question. I gotta say, not really. I mean, I went to my parents, and my little sister, she cooked, and she made like these baked bell peppers and these like cinnamon, like little cinnamon treats. Those are pretty good. Ooh, we got something. Ooh, we got Brook Parallel. Yeah, my man's sword is shiny. You know, Booge, that's a good question. I guess, I guess fair play. And then I guess we'll play for the new vault number. Yeah, sure, Blue, I can check. Liam. The One Piece is real. Yo! CG! CG! With the NBA. Panini! Panini! Okay, CJ, I do need you to pick a number. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 left in the box. So, CG, if you will, pick a number out of 8 for you to pick. Let's see, you said you sent me a mommy or a nami? What even is that? Is that a poster? And then a VV prize. Is that a prize card? Demetrius with the 2 says we'll trade an XY Evo pack for a Dawn SIR. Number 3. If anyone has a Dawn SIR they want to sell, Demetrius looking for it. Okay, it doesn't appear to be super thick. So maybe no patch, but of course, always still can get an auto. Yeah, gotta continue the no Pokemon. Damian Lillard. Zachariah. Researcher? Chet Holmgren. Zach Levine. Oh, 72 out of 99. Oh, wait a minute. Cody Williams was the one that was numbered. That's a rookie Cody Williams. 72 out of 99 from Utah. No, not a redemption. Is that a good player? Sleeve the rookie card from the Hawks. He's having a great year so far. I didn't think any of the base cards could really be worth anything, right? Is that true? Alex says, I have a Dawn to sell. Yeah, Alex, I don't think you have one here with me because you got shipped this weekend. But yeah, if you want, you can also hit each other up on the Discord too. Maybe orchestrate a trade that way or something. What up, Fried Rice? It's only for 4 packs. So yeah, Fried Rice, do you want me to just put you in there and open one for you on your own, maybe? Rookie cards are sought after, even if the player is good. Even base card PSA 10s can be like 100. Oh, really? Okay. So, does that mean we had a pretty good pack? Jacob, 6 of the Riftbound. We're on our last box. Base Cooper flag in the top set is worth money, and it's just a random base. Yeah, see, bro, I wish I knew the slightest bit of sports. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know who Cooper flag is. I have no idea who that is. Cooper flag. Don't even think I've heard his name before. Jacob. Hello, chat. What up, Mike? Lady Squirts, my wife says hi. Yo, what up, Lady Squirts? Nah, it's equal to Pokemon with a regular EX. That's not good. That is not good. A regular EX is no bueno. The Riftbound. On guard. Captain Timo on duty. What up, Sun Fan? It sure is. It sure is. Blind Monk. Seal of Rage. What up, Ogre John? One of the top rookies. Got a Kaisa. Whoa! And an Ari full art. Damn, bro. Is League trying to turn me into a furry? Is that what they're trying to do right now? Also, Korgs, thanks. Korgs. Do you still shred cards? Dude, we've tried to shred the League cards, Blue. They're too thick. It doesn't work. The card stock's too thick. It's too thick. Oh, we got an overnumbered Darius. Yo, he's got the bobblehead Draven. All right, Corey, so I'm gonna put it on sub-only mode. And unless you want to play whack-a-mole. Unless you're having fun with the whack-a-mole, I'll put it on sub mode. So that is an over-numbered Darius. And the reason why you say that is because it's 302. You hate Teemo? Bro, I think everybody hates Teemo. You're not alone on that. Actually, that's, I mean, you know, I mean, look, no offense, Portal, but come on, bro. Everybody hates Teemo. Everybody hates Teemo. I saw your email for shipping. I initially thought it was spam because of the Yahoo account. Uh-oh. You think I should... You know, that's actually not good. Do you think I should send it through, like, Gmail or something? Son. 4 booster packs of Mega Flame. Son. Hold up, he says, so put the MF in the Lee in the next giveaway? Well, dude, I've had Yahoo forever, so I feel like... See, Blue, let me know. You want me to give away the Lee Sin, the MF, is that correct? MSN? Bro, my AOL email back in the day was Sizzle Man. I thought I was the coolest at school. I was like, yeah, bro. Sizzle Man, add me. These characters are like a Mortal Kombat reject. Bro, I'm surprised you don't play League. I gotta say, bro, I'm really surprised, John. I would have thought you played League. San. Sorry for the wait, San. Rota. Hey, what up, Pokey Rips? Bro, Pokey Rips, thank you for the raid, homie. Pokey Rips, appreciate that, man. Is that the email link to your other YouTube? Oh, man. I honestly, I don't remember what the email was, bro. I would love to get that account back, though. If I could recover it, it'd be amazing. Hey, what's up, Terry? Okay, blue, sounds good. Yeah, we'll give those away. Oh! Oh! Sun's on! Oh, the Sharpedo! Oh, San. He almost did it. The 4-pack. I mean, like, still pretty good, though. 4-pack snipe on a Sharpedo. That's still pretty good. But he almost pulled off the, the Charizard 4-pack snipe. Almost. Now that, exactly. Sanson, that's facts. That is facts. La, la, la. My name's Jim. 20 PF hits only. 1 for the PF Vault Breaker. So Jeff, we're gonna do the Vault Breaker first. So here's the 4 for the Vault Breaker. 1 goes in. Now at 46. And then Jeff, I do still owe you 20 packs on top as well. Can you show my wife your bulk stack? Oh, bro, dude. I used to have like I used to put all the bulk on a table behind me, but now I actually like move it. So the bulk is not even that impressive right now. Yeah. Flygon. Flygon. So Hefe, that was the Vault Breaker. We then have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yes, Theo, I think you do with some Azure Lane in it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that was perfect. Damn, bro. It's almost like I've been doing this for years. All right, Hefe, come on. We need a gold, baby. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, I guess the first box, they just wrap the packs kind of off. You can see the black. Do you sleep with your bulk? No, I don't sleep with my bulk. But I can't fall asleep at night unless I have my Opal body pillow nearby. It's like my safety blanket. That Japanese base box you have is crazy expensive now. Bro, any of the vintage boxes I've had throughout the years are crazy expensive now. Although, you know, I haven't actually looked for any recent comps on the Japanese base box. I think last I remember it was like 30K. Last I remember. My old email was Ho Hunter. You need to show us your Opal body pillow? No, I don't. That's for my eyes only, brother. My eyes only. 60K? Are you serious? Where are you seeing that? Was that like an auction sold, or where are you seeing that number? Squirtle, I sent you a picture of my bulk boxes. Alright, we're comparing bulk boxes now, huh? I'm gonna go take a picture of mine too. Now that you want to make it a competition, Wigglytuff. Yeah, the body pillows, it's no longer soft. Yeah, it's not soft anymore. It's kind of crusty. Mega Charizard. Yeah, I don't know, man. I personally, I like Inferno. I mean, Phantasmal, I like it. But I get it. It is definitely heavily skewed in the Charizard's direction, so I totally get that, though. Heracross. Like, Mega Evolution's base had a lot of nice cards. Gardevoir, Lucario, the Venusaur, the list goes on. I mean, I like the Dawn, too. No way this is live. Wow, Juan, I haven't heard you say that in forever, bro. Where you been, Juan? Where you been, Juan? I've been missing that, bro. I was like, something's off. It was Juan. $58K actually has the list price on E and A. I don't actually know what that is, E and A. A Saja Boy? I don't know what that is. Oricorio. Saja Boy. No idea what that is, actually. Throw out his old Pokemon cards? No, admit, that happens to a lot of people, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lots of people have tossed some old Pokemon cards for sure. Tossed, donated. A lot of my older cards got sent away to my cousins that live in India. See, that sells a lot of expensive shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't say whatever that guy's trying to sell it for is necessarily comparable to a real market price. If he sells it at that price, okay, that's a different story. You need some Juan on Juan time? Jeff! Bro, how do we not get Jeff a gold, bro? Jeff is literally a gold magnet. How do we not get this man a gold tonight? But as always, brother, Jeff, thanks for hopping in tonight, Jeff. Hefe! Ashley B. Phantasmal. Vault Battle. I know, bro. The one time, Jeff, the set where you really want a gold. We didn't get it. Any other set, though. Any other set definitely would have been a gold. Fried Rice Noodles is in the Vault Battle. And he also is going to get one pack for himself to open. I have a 101 card worth $1 million. Want to buy it, Sagar? I'll give you a deal. $20. Need it for craps? What up, TV? Sacred Charm. Bro, I watched a video this weekend on YouTube about a guy selling his sports cards collection to buy One Piece. I was like, yo, that's kind of dope. Sold all his sports cards for some One Piece. What's the Vault Battle? So it's 4 PF. It's a vault, so you actually only get 3 packs. And it, just like any other battle, person with the best pull wins it all. But secondarily, if you pull the gold Charizard, you also win the vault. So it's just kind of like 2 in 1, I guess. I pulled a bunch of gold switches from 151. Liam says I'm not giving up. Another EB02. I used to have a sizable comic book collection, lots of #1, special editions, etc. I lost it a long time ago when I was a child and we moved houses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still spots left? Oh yeah, I don't think there's really a limit on the battle. So if anyone wants to sign up, you're more than welcome to, and we'll just run it when it seems like no one else is joining. Yep, I heard about that. 1v1 drop at Sam's Club. I heard about that. Yippee! Another drop that I will not be getting. Yippee! But hey, that's a good thing. Hopefully that means 1v1 will go down a little bit. Maybe. Because it is pretty expensive. But if it does go down, probably not for long. Probably not for long. What's the battle? It's 40 bucks. It's the PF Vault battle. So you're buying 4 packs, but you're getting 3. One goes to the Vault. And just like a normal battle, but if you do pull the gold Zard, you also win the Vault too. Probably the last wave of 1v1 oh. Oh. Oh, we got a nice VB actually. That's a nice one. Nothing goes down as long as you want them to? Not true. That's why you gotta take advantage of it like right away. But that's the thing, Amit, right? Is the last time they printed 151, everyone was like, that's gotta be the last time. And then did it again. So who knows? It could be the last time. Maybe it couldn't be. Who knows? Yeah, they'll be on eBay the day after. Yeah, for sure. No. And Zekrom card. Dude, Mega Dream looks really nice. So shameless plug, we do have some Mega Dream boxes for pre-order up on the website. You can pick them up if you want. They are guaranteed, so I will not be canceling any orders if the price goes up on people. And tariff-free, of course, because they're shipping from me here in the US. And my supplier in Japan has confirmed that I will be getting them. So, if anyone wants Mega Dream, we're going to have them on stream, of course, around release week. Which, by the way, it comes out on November 28th, which is also my birthday. So I don't know if we'll be opening them on Thursday or Friday, but shit, we'll be opening on Mega Dream on my birthday. That's pretty nice. Excited to see that. Nico Robin. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro, it's Thanksgiving. I wonder if that means shipments will be delayed. Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving that week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't know actually. Yeah, I mean, bro, 151's a great set. Yeah, I mean, 151's a great set. Plus, you can also pull demigod packs in it. So it's nice. It's a nice set. Sabo. What up, Gengar? I mean, reprint. I guess reprint's appropriate word here. But yeah, they're releasing some 1v1 tins apparently at Sam's Club, people are saying. Thanksgiving doesn't matter, you promised? Well, it's more about when we're gonna get them in. So, because usually we get our stuff in like a day before release, but I think the day, because Thanksgiving is Thursday, right? I think it is, right? Sun Fawn wants a box of OP-13 Sunfall. Oh yeah, DV, I got no idea, bro. I am not up to date with those retail releases. I only know because the chat told me. So I'm just trying to relay the message, basically. 4-pack 10? I got no clue. I got no clue. All I know is Sam's Club 151 tomorrow. Be there or be square. I don't know how many, what the cost is, or anything. But, yeah. But, yeah. We did pull a Sabo, but in Japanese. So, no English manga yet, but Japanese Sabo. Oh, yeah, DV. I hope you're not waiting too long, brother, because you might be waiting for eternity. Yeah, you better get used to waiting. It's going to be eternity. We're out of OP-09. I don't think I can even restock cases at a affordable price either at the moment. Hey, everyone. Yo, Kimberly! Have an awesome night, Kim. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm done in this Phantasmal. I opened 5 booster bundles, 3 booster boxes, UPC. Can't pull the Charizard SR. I'll just wait and buy it. Yeah, man. Sometimes, hey, listen, man. Sometimes it's okay to do that. You know? You gave it a fair shot. So I think it's okay. You gave it a good shot. The good old college try, so they say. Sunny Fawn. I got a friend that works at Sam, so I get first dibs. Goldie Roger. You don't want to rip OP-9 with Saggy? I don't know, Ed, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Thank you for the super chat, Ed, but I mean... I can't even disagree, to be honest. That's the sad part. I can't even disagree. You know, it's crazy because I remember I was going wild thinking like, man, we got to try. Because, you know, One Piece Japanese, they're produced in 3 different places. Taiwan, Singapore, and Japan. So I had gotten all the cases from basically all over the globe. We had the yellow tape, the green tape, and the clear tape. So we tried it all. We really did. And unfortunately, it did not help. Yeah, did not help. Boa Rayleigh. Yeah, dude, I learned a lot about One Piece, though. It was a good learning experience for me, but it didn't yield a manga, so... Didn't DV pull a gold one? I think DV pulled a gold manga Roger, didn't he? Bro, DV pulls everything, bro. He pulled an Otani as well, too. 5 Elders. Wow, Sunfan, we haven't got the 2 hits in the box yet. Sanji. First one is gonna be Saturn. One of the 5 Elders. Oh, gold! Goldie Roger on the gold done. I used to pull hits until I got monetized? What, you think YouTube's got a vendetta against you? They're like, send Cobra to only the shitty packs. I think there should be at least one more. Lilith. Yeah, we got S&V. Boa's Seraphim. Sunny Fawn. I can't help it. It went backwards the day I got memberships. I mean, bro, Google pretty much owns the world, so maybe in a roundabout way they kind of did have an impact on it. Sunny Fawn with the OP-13. Not bad, something. We got a triplet box too. Do you like the Bonnie card? It is nice. Yeah, where she's like kind of shooting upside down. It is nice. Yo! Ogre John! Got a whole box of the flames and a high roller. John, if you would like to choose right or left, feel free. Is that supposed to be a Mo, Chris? Okay, right, you got it. I can't help it. High roller is 5 Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, how come? Wait, your emojis aren't working, I think. I think your emojis are busted. Ogre John. Broken and broke. It's all good, bro. You just had an injury, man. What always comes first is your health, you know what I mean? Alrighty, Johnny boy. Do you have what it takes, John, to pull a Greninja and a Charizard? Charizard, maybe a little bit more likely. When the last time a Greninja was pulled? I mean, honestly, bro, it's not like people are flocking toward a Twilight, so it has been a while, I think. Although we do have a nice daily deal going on for Twilight. 36 sleep blisters. Oh my god, he lives up to his name. Oh man. John, I'm sorry, bro. But there's a reason why we call you Ogre John. There is a reason why we call you Ogre John, dude. There is a reason. Lucian. Bro, you know, it's nice. I feel like the sleeve booster packs for Twilight just really, they open really nicely, man. I don't know how to explain it. They just open really, really nicely. Hey, but listen, SIR in 5 packs is pretty solid. And a Zard. You lucked out though, John. There's no Ogre Pawn and Phantasmal, so you lucked out there for sure. Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny. That Ogre Pawn is extremely playable right now. Todd has been wrecking with it in the regionals. Okay, that's a good thing at least. I think John said he sells a lot on eBay too, so. Oh, we got another Sharpedo? Are you serious? Oh my god, a second Sharpedo? What? Oh man. Okay. We'll definitely take it though. Well, Zach, I ordered a bunch of them. So far, none of them have been broken. So, I guess I'll say no for now, but I hope one of them is, at least. Empolia. And the really nice thing, too, John, is what I noticed, what seems to happen a lot in the Mega stuff, is you usually get a gold in a same box that you got an SIR from. So that's actually pretty nice. That gives me a little bit of hope. Some hope for the gold Zard. Reseal pack with the Ogre Pawn incoming. I want the Yamper. Yeah, the Yamper's nice. Yep, the Yamper's really nice. Bro, 2 Sharpedos already tonight. That's wild. That really is wild. AP Paw. I feel like usually, oftentimes too, we usually end up getting like 4 IRs in a box of Phantasmal, it feels like too. Diancie. Yeah, they definitely also like made a step up on the EXs too in this era. Zacian. Yeah, it's crazy, man, because I remember I joined the hobby at the tail end of Sun and Moon. So when I got back into Pokemon. So I wouldn't really say I've been through Sun and Moon, but I saw a little bit of it. A little glimpse of it. It was all through Sword and Shield, all through Scarlet and Violet, and now we're on Mega Evolutions. Just wild. Just wild. Rotom. Sun and Moon Base, gotcha. I have Master Mega Evolution, Destined, Black Hole, Fair 1-1, need the Garatina from Lost Origin, and Fukama cards, and that set is also done. Sleep packs? Yeah, dude, we've had really, really good luck with the bundles. The booster bundles have been caking it. I think we got 2 Zards out of bundles so far, too. Whooper. Whooper. Mega Charizard. Whoop, whoop. Every time I think of Whooper, dude, I know it's weird, but I always think of, like, you guys ever been to, like, Six Flags? Caesar Park, whatever it's called. Cheddar Park. Caesar Park? Cheddar Park? Sharpedo. And I feel like a lot of the, like, conductors for the rides, as soon as they're about to start, they go, woo! The Whooper always reminds you of that. I don't know why. Hopefully that kind of clicks to some other people, too, though. Woo. Miss Magius. I like for grading. No, I haven't graded any Rift on cards yet. Hey! Okay, John. Okay, John. The Ogre Man strikes again. Yipper. All right, and if we can pull a gold Zard, this is that the... Wait, did we just get a second? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, bro, we did. Yeah, we got 2 Charizard EXs. Okay. All right. I mean, let's be real. If we're gonna get 2 of the same EX, Charizard's definitely or Gengar. Gengar, as I said, too. That's a nice one, too, but Charizard, Gengar, probably not too bad to dupe on for EXs. Moltres. So one thing I saw, I don't know how many of you guys know Probstein or utilize that or even have heard the name, but some of you guys probably have. So Probstein was like a big auction house that ran off of eBay. Like you send items into them and they would consign it and then they'd list it on eBay for an auction. I guess they just started their new website. So it's basically like an eBay competitor. Or I guess it's kind of like a PWCC type thing. That's kind of interesting. Dumbass is trying to start Snipe? Yeah. Ludicolo. They're offline right now? Maybe too much traffic, maybe? Because I think some of their auctions are ending tonight, so maybe their website couldn't handle the traffic. I've long been affected all auctions. Wow. Ludicolo. Damn, alright, so... Yeah, so I guess they just couldn't handle the traffic, I guess. Bite of the hand that feeds them. I mean, I could only imagine that they probably had some sweet deal with eBay for like really, really low fees, I bet. Today was the first day that auctions ended. Yeah, I saw a video about it. Someone was talking about how they have auctions with them currently too. So yeah, I logged on there. I checked it out. What up, TJ? I believe it is, yes. International shipping is 30. I bet Football Pete. Yeah, bro, he's there crazy, bro. I think I was looking on eBay, and you know how it tells you on eBay like how many of this item is sold? Bro, I'm pretty sure when I looked, I could be crazy, but their Phantasmal Flame booster box listing has over 2,000 boxes sold. Bro, how do they get 2,000 boxes? Like, bro, that guy's dad probably owns Pokemon. 2,000 boxes? Yep, John, I gotcha. John, thanks so much, brother. I gotcha. Yeah, 2,000 is wild. How many cases is that? That's almost 300 cases. Bro, that's 333 cases the guy sold. Holy bucket. Sanson! 4 more. Mega Flame. Because I want to say, I think they were offering like a 5%, like 95% payout at a certain threshold, bro. That's insane. Like if they're offering 95%, that must mean like that means they. Oh, Charizard full art. Like, bro, I'm just trying to make that make sense, right? If you sell something and they're giving you 95% of the sold price, and that's with them making a profit and eBay taking a cut. Yeah, bro, like their deal must be crazy. It's 97? How does that even make sense? Bro, the processing fee for like, I mean, maybe eBay has a processing fee deal too. Oh my God. Bro, it's just sweetheart deal layered upon each other. It's like, okay, eBay got a processing fee from the credit card companies. And like, bro, it's crazy. Because like, bro, 3%'s nuts. If you buy something off my website, I pay 3.5% in processing fees to PayPal and 3% through credit card. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just what happens when you're really moving that much volume, I guess. You're right, they sold 20. It's gone up? Bro, dude, I checked on like freaking Saturday. That means over the weekend, they literally sold almost another 200 boxes. Kevin. 1 spot in the vault battle. Yeah, that's wild. That is wild. Jeff, sign me up for the vault battle. For anyone else tonight that might want to battle in the Vault Phantasmal Flames battle, it's $40 to sign up. That's insane. But good for them though, man. I'm just more curious of how they got that much. You know what I mean? Kevin, ooh, alright, so Kevin, if you're okay, I'll just try to mark you down, Kevin. But in the future, Kevin, if you're ever trying to do a pre-order, if you could just do it through the website, that would just be nice. Just because it makes it a lot easier. In fact, maybe Kevin, if you wouldn't mind, Kevin, could you just make a Shopify web store account? That way I can just credit your account money and you can just check out there. It just helps me keep track of it, because otherwise it's hard to like, okay, like, you know, this person here, this there. So Kevin, let me know, alright? If you could just make a website account to check out for the Mega Dream there. Also, Kevin, it does need to be shipped, so you're also going to need to pay shipping on the box too, alright? I can ship your stuff with it, but you do also need to pay shipping on it. That way when it comes in, I can ship it right away. But yeah, just for the sake of easiness of it, if you could just make a Shopify account, I'll credit your account to $150. So, I mean, you will have to pay shipping, so you might have to pay another $8 for it. But yeah, if you could just do that, that'd be appreciated, just so it's easier. I don't have to go crazy trying to remember to, like, ship people the boxes. Liam says an actual last EVO2. Lobby was deadish. Yeah, no, I mean, that's got to be it for sure. But, I mean, the way that I'm thinking about it is, like, imagine 2,000 boxes through eBay. I don't know if they sell in any other facet, like through a store or direct to people or whatever, but, like, dude, I would venture to say that they've sold way more than 333 boxes. Like, way, way more. You know what I mean? So it's gotta be more than that. Like, they probably got like 500 cases, if I had to guess. What up, Dustin? So it's a vault battle, so you're buying 4 packs, but you only get 3. 1 goes to the vault. Just like any other battle, person with the best hit wins it all. And then if you also pull a gold Charizard in the battle, you also win the vault too. Sabo and Bonnie. Oh, we got Law. Usopp, Rob in the back there as well too. Brooke. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess good for them though, man. Like I said, good for them. It's just mind-boggling. Because, like, then you hear about stores, they're like, yeah, bro, we got allocated one case. You know? Like, oh, yeah, we got 5 boxes. We didn't get a whole case. We got 5 boxes, you know? But I guess it's true, right? Like, you scratch their back, they scratch your back, so it's true. Nope, ladies, you are not tripping. That is correct. Yep. After the last ball break, we switch it to 4 packs. So 3 you open, 1 goes to the vault. So no, you are not tripping. Usopp. Frankie. Don card and the Going Merry. Zoro. Yeah, but see, right, that was like back when, you know, you could pretty much get anything you wanted. So they must have been going even crazier, like Cedric was saying back then too. Pudding. Nami-chan. Liam with the law. Laying down the law. So yeah, I think 4 was a good change, personally. I think that makes it, you know, cheaper to buy in, and then also helps fill the vault up quicker. Yo, Zach! Holy buckets! 5 high rollers and 24 black bolts. Zach's like, all right, bro, we got the Bubble Mew. What's next? The BWR? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 24 black bolts. 5 of the high rollers. Have you seen the clip of the old guy Scalper wearing Pokemon packs at Target? Like, dude, I saw that. We showed it on the last stream, actually. Yeah. But the funniest part about that video, Wavy, was the guy was wearing one-piece blisters. It wasn't even Pokemon. It was one-piece blisters. So, yeah. I didn't even know that was possible. I mean, I don't even think you can weigh, like, modern Pokemon. I don't even think you can weigh them. Right? 1, 2, 3. Let's go with the bottom. 4 and 5. Yes, I don't even think you could really. I don't know if you can weigh one-piece blisters. I would assume you can't, but. Alrighty, Zach. 5 high rollers. White Flare Deluxe. Black Bolt Bundle. We get some more Black Bolts. 5 Twilights. 5 Prismatic. And 5 Surging Shards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. An SRS pull tonight. We got 2 Sharpedos. So far, 2 Sharpedos. Which is kind of wild, but it did happen. 2 Sharpedos tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surging. 1, 2. Yeah, not just one of them, 2 of them. And knowing Zach, he probably wants to up the White Flare, but Zach, if you do want it sealed, feel free to let me know. Black Bolt Bundle. And White Flare Deluxe. We're going to add the Black Bolt to the stack back there. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Nice. All right, Zach, let's get it, bro. Bubble Mew already acquired. We need a BWA. Let's do Japanese first. Unless he's dropping millions a month, distro spending wouldn't just cut it. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe Football Pete's just been doing it for years. Like maybe that guy is like, you know, on that grind, you know, for like 20 years or something. The Deluxe. Fairthorn. Reshiram. Bro, I still can't believe it too, bro. That Bubble Mew was crazy. I mean, that whole order was crazy, bro. Like that that whole order, Zach, was literally like a highlight reel, bro. With the amount of hits in it. Zoroark. Master Ball. Full Art Reshiram and the Buffalo. Buffalo. Yeah, dude, that is a really, really nice Zoroark art. It was Bubble Mew English. Yep, yeah. We got Zach one last stream. We got CG one like a while back. CG's was crazy though, because CG opened so many bundles, and then on the last couple bundles, he hit like freaking 3 or 4 SIRs on the last couple bundles. It was wild. All the beginning bundles were dookie, and then the last 3 were just god bundles. Keldeo. Who are you voting for Streamer of the Year? The options are Speed Kai, Jason the Ween, Extra Emily, and Playboy Max. Bro, I feel like all those options kind of suck. I'll be honest with you, bro. I think at one point I was like a fan of Speed, but like, I don't know, bro. He's just kind of annoying now, low key, bro. Like all the barking and shit. Like I'm just not really into that anymore. So I feel like Speed and Kai, they're both kind of in the same realm. I think and then Jason the Ween, I barely know that guy, but I don't like his name, so I'm not gonna vote for him. And then, I mean, Extra Emily's kind of funny. I saw that one clip of her, she's like kind of funny. And then Blackboy Max, I mean, like he's been doing some shit. And I saw the clip of him where like people were like smoking in his house or his Airbnb, and he stood on his ground. He was like, "Yo." Blackboy Max? Yeah, I think it's either between Extra Emily or Blackboy Max for me as well, too. But I feel like I saw a clip of Blackboy Max where he was, like, people were smoking in his Airbnb, and he was like, "Yo, you guys can't smoke in here." And he, like, basically told them to, like, leave. And I kind of respected that. Even though, because, you know, like, when you have people over like that, if they're, like, rappers and shit, a lot of people... Yeah, it's crazy, Carver, because I know who every one of those people are. Except for Jason the Ween. He's a little Asian kid, I think. Speed takes it for me. He's changed the streaming world so much. Yeah, I mean, he's been doing the whole, like, IRL stuff, right? Nathan, that's exactly correct. Eevee. Zach, we're not done yet, baby. Hopefully the Eevee's just the icing on the cake. Come on, Sparkies. Come on, Sparky. Shinotic. I feel like the camera's on point tonight. Plus, you know, Playboy Max, he does like the freestyling, the rapping, and all that. I dig that. Actually, dude, I've been watching this one guy. He like goes throughout like cities and stuff like that, and he just like makes beats, and he has like people come up to the mic and start rapping and stuff, or just like singing and stuff. It's pretty cool. So I guess I'm more inclined to pick Playboy Max as of right now. What do you think the price of sealed Charizard UBC promos is? You know, I was thinking about that too, because someone wants to sell me a bunch of them. But, I don't know. What do these people do that make you want to tune in? I mean... I don't know, I guess it's just kind of like TV or something, you know? Give you something to watch. Iron Hands. Iron Hands. Alrighty, Zach. It is time. Time for the Black Bolt Deluxe. We want to see, of course, Seismitoad, but of course, mainly a BWR would be huge. I think we start off with a bundle. This was all the packs in the bundle right here. The bundle. Panpour. And if anybody else does want to sign up for the Phantasmal Flames Vault Battle, I think we have maybe like 5 people in it. Petlil. That's your second favorite slot? Oh, damn, Dren! I missed your note earlier, bro. Dude, I wish Shopify would, like, put the note with the payment in. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of difficult to see the note. So, dude, Drenlin, I don't know if you're still watching or not, but I just saw your note about the bulk. I could just fill a box up for you. I think you ordered OP-13, right? I should be able to just fill up a box for you, bro. And also, what did Zach say? He said, hold the salts. You know what, Zach? Last time you said that, it kind of worked. Last time you said that, Zach, it kind of worked. Among Us. Okay, so the bundle, no BWR. Minchino. Zach says we're good. We're still on the hunt though, Zach. I want to say I feel something coming. I just can't get over the fact that extra Emily is rich and doesn't pay her parents back for the money she used for college. Nah, I mean, I can see that to some extent. Like, especially if she's like, I don't know how rich she is or whatever, but if she's making a lot of money streaming, I feel like that's the least you could do, right? Got a card show this weekend too. Master Ball on the fungus. The foot fungus. Temple. She's rich, fam? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's definitely becoming a bigger streamer for sure. But I don't know. Electric. Time pull having human face is so creepy. Bro. Lazy. Think about Jinx. Think about Jinx. Minchino and the Pado. Absol's in your face? Dude, ever since you learned that about Absol, you've been stuck on it, huh? We don't think about Jinx? That's true. I try to never think about Jinx either, to be honest. That's a good point. We got another Pidove, this time the Pokeball. That is a really good point, though, Lazy. I go out of my way to not think about Jinx. That's facts. I think most of the Mega UPC promos we've been seeing were like kind of brutal. Like kind of brutally off-centered. I do think about Jinx from League though. You mean Pudding? Darmanitan and the Genesect. $31.10 contenders with the art box stickers. Bro, it's Ryan. Why are you always getting attacked, bro? What's going on? Why you got so many haters, huh? You got more haters than I do. Well, I only got one hater. Their name's Nebula, but I don't know, Ryan. You might have more haters than I do, bro. That's crazy. I'm gonna grade the Zard UBC coin as well, too. Bro, I've thought about grading coins. I just never did it. Borte says he's bored? Gotcha. So if you're bored, you tell Ryan to shut up, huh? I hear you on that. Zekra! Full art. I have no clue. I thought I was a nice guy. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen you say anything mean or anything. So it's interesting how they pick you out of old people. Genesect. You play too much? Bro, ever since I washed my mat this weekend, I feel like it's been super slidey. It's lost all of its tactile grip. Solosis. Golet. Nice guys always finish last. Do we think that's true? I don't know. Golet. I don't know if I think that's true, to be honest. The more I think about it. Darmanitan, Master Ball. It is true because they make sure she finishes first. Lazy. Not every man has the capability to do that, okay? Kyrum. Yo, CG said the same thing. He said you a dummy. Bro, leave Ryan alone. Okay? Ryan did nothing wrong. Leave him alone. First time in 6. Are you crazy, bro? No, it's not 6 years. I probably watched the playmat a couple months ago, which is still arguably a long time, but you see, bro, the cards just don't stay up anymore. Zach. So Zach, Eevee, really nice, although there might have been a little bit of sodium in the Black Bolt. A little bit of sodium in the Black Bolt, like just a pinch. You know what I mean? Like just a couple pinches of salt, just a couple. He says as always, except for the last one, bro.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Don't forget about the Bubble Mew, Zach. Don't forget about the Bubble Mew. Put some respect on its name. NACL? wait, you're talking about Knackley, right? The new Pokemon, Knackley? Thanks, bro. No, dude, Zach, thank you, bro. Zach, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. We'll take the Eevee. We'll take a beautiful Eevee. You leave him alone. Bro, speaking of which, I heard that Post Malone's like a really nice dude. Apparently. Zach 5, Surging Sparks. Zach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I don't know, dude, Austin, you know, to be fair, I was like, you know, the mat could go for a wash. And then last stream, somebody came in and was like, yo, that mat's so dirty, bro, wash it. I was like, you know what, you're right. So I washed it this weekend. You met him twice? Where'd you meet him? Sfield? Like at a concert or just kind of like out and about? Sfield. Finish last in what? My big titty goth girlfriend. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that one. I didn't encounter that in PR school. I didn't know how to respond to that one. Zach N. CG is last in the queue, and he's picking up my favorite. My favorite thing ever. NBA Select. Although, no lie though, bro, like this, I honestly, I enjoy opening these. Partly because, I don't know, I can't explain why I like opening so much. But, CG, would you like to choose a number out of 7? And a high roller. Cause I'm super shy, super shy. You washed off all the Opal Tactile Jelly. I don't know if you've seen Austin. Opal has been drier than ever, bruh. Drier than ever. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a patch. Oh, I can tell right away. That's a patch. That's a patch, baby. Okay, let's see what we got for the high roller first, though. 5 Twilight. That's a patch. And I'm pretty sure patches are good. So I've been told. CG. Start with the Twilight. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of silly though, how it's like so noticeable that they're so much more thick. I've seen other sets or like other card games in general, like they put like a little like plastic or whatever, like styrofoam thingy in it to kind of make it the same thickness. Because I feel like if you were to just like open a box of that, let's say you're a card shop, and just, ooh, the Lana. Like if you were just to put that out in a shelf somewhere, like someone could just come by, pick up the thick ones, like, all right, I'll purchase these ones. It doesn't really make sense how they do that. Some bow times you met him was after a concert. Thwacky. Yeah, don't worry though. I shuffle the NBA packs every time. I shuffle them to always keep it random. Oh yeah, we're getting a patch, all right. They have thick blanks. Throw out the sniper. I don't think they have them in this set though. But exactly that, right? Exactly that. Oh yeah, that's a patch. Adem Bona. DeMar DeRozan. I've heard his name before. Ron Holland II. Rookie card. Non-numbered Jaren Jackson Jr. Refractor from the Grizzlies. And patch is, oh, Cody Williams. Bro, we pulled him last. We pulled a numbered one of him. So Cody Williams, rookie, non-numbered patch. Rookie. Hey, Dill, what's up, dude? See, I think someone earlier said that he's good. But again, I have no idea. Cody Williams from the Utah Jazz. Licensed material is not associated with any specific player, game, or event. Okay, so not game worn, I think is what that means. Not game worn. CG. They don't have a license to use the jerseys. So but that's like a official jersey though, right? I have no idea. Hathim also wants a Panini. He wants number 2. So 1. And this one will be 2 right here. Imagine how your life would be right now if you hadn't washed your mat. Bro, you guys don't like the washed mat? Come on, man. Surely you like the fact that it's washed. Oh, wait. This one's red. Wait, numbered on the front? Huh. Okay. That's a numbered rookie for Jalen Tyson. I don't think I've ever seen a number on the front. Okay. Is the mat wet? What up, Richie? Rob Dillingham. Jalen Williams. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's an auto! Private signing? Oh, it's on card! Yo, that's an on-card auto. And it's a rookie. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Who the hell is that? Kid Jane? It says private signings from the Hornets. Is he good? You're asking the wrong person. Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. But I do know that on-card autos are more sought after than, you know, like sticker autos. It's a rookie, not numbered, on-card auto. And actually also, this is rookie too. He doesn't know how to spell his own name. That's an S, an A, an L. Yeah, what is that? Well, $15 for sale on eBay. This is like 15 bucks, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand sports. I don't understand sports, bro. He's on a shit team though. Alright, then, I have no idea. I thought that was going to be like a pretty solid one on card auto, but truly I don't know. Truly, I don't know. He's a G League player? I don't even know what G is. What's G League? Not Pro League? Developmental League? Oh my god, alright, so it's like the minor leagues for baseball. On their practice team? Ah, okay. So it's like a collegiate type thing almost. Also, what up, Blue Chew? I was excited though, man. That was an on-card auto. So I was kind of excited by it. What do you mean you win? What up, Ben? So, what do you guys think? Jeff, Kevin, Fried Rice, Ash, Ed, you guys want to just run it as 5 then? Any daily deals? We do. What do we have for daily deals right now? We've got 36 Destined for 306, 36 Surging for 270, and 36 Sleeve Twilight for 288. So those are the 3 daily deals we got right now. Destined, Surging, and Twilight sleeves. New slightly and clean? Yeah, I think I'm going to change the font. Because I was thinking that to myself privately, and someone else mentioned it tonight too, and I'm like, yeah, we could change that. CG! Just give me 5 Prizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yellow Border Energy is a nice hit. $15 for an illiterate rookie baseball player autograph is overpriced in my opinion, but good pull. Good pull. You know, dude, I'm pretty sure I saw a video once, and when those athletes are signing the card, they get like a stack, they get multiple stacks of them, and I was told they're paid by the card, so they just kind of like go through the stack and just sign like as quickly as possible, all the cards. No, not booster boxes. No, Rich, not booster boxes. Yeah, they're loose packs from collection boxes, and then the Surging, the Destined are loose packs from collection boxes I broke down, and then the Twilight are from a sealed case of sleeve blisters. Master Ball Aromatease. You're teasing me? Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, you're teasing me.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
But honestly, though, I have seen people take up the daily deals for Destined and Surging, and then also get, like, 2 SIRs, which is pretty solid. Ah, you're teasing me, naughty, naughty. Oh my god, Ed! 32 black bolts? Shit. Also, I think we lost our music. Yuck, that could have been 2151. Hey, Bry Guy, what's up, dude? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 32, right? Yep, 32. Hey, just let me know whatever you need out of the packs, alright? Just let me know. 32 black bolties. Volcarona. Anyone want to 1v1 something? CG says, I go team up. Oh, snap. I don't think Rich was ready to hear team up. Hey, bro, what's up, man? 1v1 at Mage Bank? Oh, the Excadrill. Excadrill. He said 1v1 me at Mage Bank. If anyone else does want to sign up for the Phantasmal Flames 4-pack Vault Battle, it's $40 for those that want to sign up for the Vault Battle. Master Ball Pawnyard. Yeah, it could have almost been a fossil pack. Would have been almost there, actually. Another Master Ball. We got Solosis. Solosis. Zekrom. Double Cosmic Battle. Man, you guys got a taste for the finer stuff, huh? Alamola Mola. Alamola Mola. I don't know, VMAX Climax. I like VMAX Climax. Another Master Ball, bruh. Wait, this is wild. You've gotten more Master Balls than regular Pokeballs. Pansage. Excadrill. I saw that quick sleight of hand that I turned your code upside down so no one can redeem it on you. Meloetta. Ooh, that's not too bad. Just a little quick flip on those ones. Not too bad. 5-team on pack battle. $15 buy-in. Oh man. CG. I don't know. I mean, I can think of a couple people that might be crazy enough to take you up on that, but 5 is crazy. Team up is crazy. Like, team up. Team up is a... Yeah, team up is just a pain. Pain at waiting, basically. Hey, Brandino. Brandon, what's up, dude? Meloetta. Why does that Cubchoo have a bong? I mean, I guess it kind of looks like one. But no, I like where CG's heading with that because he knows one pack will probably just result in some bulk. So he's like 5 packs each. At least we have some sort of pull on the board. So I like where he's going with that, but again, it's tough. Need to do a burner battle? I think the only burning shadows we have are the 3 packs. Yeah. How about a 10 1v1 battle? Ooh. Red and Pikachu card? Oh, nice. Are you talking about the Japanese promo one? Another Zekrom. Petlil. Bro, we need a BWR. BWR, come on. Let's do a 10 NBA battle. I don't even know how we'd price check that. I'd be down though, shit, I'd be down. But 10s, you should, at that point, you should do 6 each and you guys split a box. If you guys really want to do NBA, you should just do 6 each and split a box. Because it's 12 in a... Yeah, 12 in a box. Whoever pulls the Zard, I will buy. Do you like sushi, or are you more of a meat guy? I'm not a huge sushi guy, no. I've had it a couple times, though. Not a big sushi guy, though. It's crazy you know every single name of a streamer, but you know who Casio is? I know who he is. Barely. I know who he is, though. Wife always wants sushi in the weekends. I always go for a nice fat steak. Crocodile. Are there, so what, you guys found like a restaurant that serves both maybe? Some nice sushi and some nice steak? Do you like Wagyu, bruh? Do you like Wagyu? Unagi! I've had I think it was I think tempura. I don't even think tempura is raw. I think they cook tempura. Shrimp tempura. And then the other ones I have, I usually just like pick off my girlfriend's plate because she loves sushi. I can't remember what she orders though. People should say Cassie should have been on the list instead. I mean, to be honest with you, I've heard his name, but I don't think I've ever watched his content, so there's that. Simasage. Japanese steakhouse is a thing? Yeah, and usually Wagyu's Japanese, right? Wagyu's like Japanese. Because, dude, I had Wagyu before, and honestly, man, I was not feeling it. Yeah, I was really not feeling it, to be honest. It was like a meaty gusher. I really didn't like it, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I probably would not order Wagyu again, to put it that way. Well, dude, I had the Wagyu at a Japanese restaurant. The reason why I didn't like it is because when I bit into it, it was so... I don't know if it was fat, but it literally felt like I was eating a meat gusher. That's the best way I can describe it. It was a meat gusher. And I just did not like that. It wasn't that expensive. I want to say it was like probably like a... It was probably like a meat piece smaller than this. And it was like 40, 50 bucks, I think. And it was probably like this size. 40, 50 bucks. In my opinion, very expensive, in my opinion. But yeah, again, the reason why I didn't like it is because when I bit into it, so much of this like fat liquid just came out of it. I was like, bro, this is wild. Literally a meat gusher. And I'm the type of guy that likes dry food. Like I like dry. I'm not like a big wet kind of guy. I like dry. No, not gelatinous. Gelatinous is like jelly. Gelatinous is like jello. I got the American Wagyu a few times in mornings, and it's not sold, so you did not like it. You like it dry? That explains the obsession with Opal. You know, Justin, bro, you connected the dots. You connected the dots really easily, huh? I get tomahawks for $300. Holy buckets! And I felt bad buying that Wagyu piece for 40 bucks. Bro, see, it's funny because, like, dude, see, like, I could go ahead and, like, eat McDonald's for dinner and be like, yeah, that's cool, that's fine. My girlfriend, however, she's like, yo, I want sushi, I want this, I want Five Guys. I'm like, damn, bro. You know, it's like she likes lobster. So like my palate is so bland. Like I just have a cheap palate, you know. Fast food, processed foods. CG, 5 more. I'll give you $1 if you stop saying meat gusher. Bro, that's what it was. That's literally what it was. Double Umbreon. Prime catcher. Cheap palate explains the Jameson. Bro, I grew up poor as hell, dog. I had to get it where I could get it, bro. I would go to McDonald's, get the $1 McChickens, bro. That was my dinner. 2 of those, $2. Oh, gold! Walking Wake. If she locks it down, you're gonna have to sell the Umbi? Nah, I mean, my girlfriend's got a pretty good job. Like, she makes good money. She can buy her own sushi. Master Ball Dreppy. The Master Ball Dreppy. CG. I know, bro. Nebula's our #1 fan, dude. Wait, I just noticed Nebula literally is using my picture. Oh, shit. Alright, that's funny. I couldn't tell when it was so small. I think that's my picture. JMO. I mean, I like JMO though, man. I like JMO. %, we should and get rid of it. I'm with my family in California. Can you give a lapel to my little cousin? His name is Tani. Shout out to Tani. We've got Dakota V, 1 high roller and a random PSA slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty, Dakota. If you're with me here in the chat, could you please choose a number out of 10? Shot. Okay, number 8, Dakota. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The random slabby is gonna be PSA 9 Black Star promo Pokemon Tower. So that is actually, you know, again, it's vintage, which is nice. It's not as flashy as some of the modern cards and the random slabs, but I like it. I like it, especially because it's just vintage. And it's a 9 on a Black Star promo. But I will say this, Dakota, if you don't like it and want to try again, I can either choose another number out of 9 too, right? So if you want to take a second chance and want to pick a new number, feel free. 5 Temporal Forces out of the high roller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is Japanese. Ooh, that's nice. That's from the VS series, Japanese exclusive, Chuck's Grand Bull in a PSA 9. So Dakota, you let me know which one you like more, the Grand Bull or the Pokemon Tower. Feel free to pick which one. Brian, the random slabs are 30. Random PSA slabs are 30. Amber. I scanned the QR, buy one, it's good. Wait, the QR for what? Victine. Let's do the Grand Bull. Okay, you got it. Yeah, you know, you're the second person to not like the Pokemon Tower. Yeah, I guess it's because it's a trainer too. I can see why. Oh my god! The temporals were terrible! He's got the homie Chuck on there. Chuck. Dakota. So, brother Dakota, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Happy to get you a slab that you like. Although, a little bit unfortunate on the actual packs. But Dakota, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Why aren't you wearing a Rolex? I don't have a Rolex. I used to wear watches, but man, they just kind of got, yeah, they just kind of got in the way. When I used to work at the pharmacy, like my watch would always hit the counter, and I was like, why am I even wearing those? Dustin! 1 PF pack battle and 1 bundle. So Dustin, I don't have any more Paldean Fates bundles. So is it okay if I just get you them from a booster box? And then also, the PF battle is a vault battle, so you're only going to be getting 3 packs. One's going to go to the vaults, also just in case you didn't know that. And, but if you do hit the gold Charizard, you also win the vault too. All the Dragnet that I got? Yeah, hey, Angus, thanks, man. Yeah, again, like I said, you know, there's some good slabs, some slabs that not everyone likes. But, you know, everyone's got different tastes. Phantasmal? Oh yeah, sorry, did I say something else? Yeah, Phantasmal. You ordered Phantasmal. So yeah, I don't have any more Phantasmal bundles. And then the Phantasmal battle, it's a vault battle, so everyone's getting 4 packs, technically 3 each, and then everyone that entered is also giving 1 to the vault too. Okay, Dustin, let's do it. Dustin! Jumbo ice cream. I said Paldean Fates? Yeah, sorry, bro. The abbreviation for Paldean Fates and Phantasmal is PF, so my bad. Although I am out of Paldean Fates booster bundles, too. I guess I should start writing PFL? Zashin. PF Changs. Mega Charizard. What up, Fish? That's correct. Yep. And if you do order through the website, there's also a item that you can select that's called a Vault Breaker. So you can just pick that instead too. If you order directly, just 4 packs of PF. But again, keep in mind, you're only going to open 3 of them. 1 goes to the vault for the battle. Want to make sure everyone knows that. Dustin. I really like the new EXs. Yeah, no, they definitely stepped them up a bit, Edwin. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely noticeable, too. PF chain. So I guess that means if we get to, what, 12 people? No, 8 people? Yeah, 9 people will make a full box, actually. Yeah, 9 people. CG! Wants more prismatic evolutions. Is it mirrors the Mega Charizard promo and not nice in the SIR? Nah, I like the SIR more for sure. They're both nice cards, though. But if I had to pick between the two, I think I'd pick the SIR. Sylvia. Kyrian. I just like the nostalgia of the wording. Nah, I hear you on that. It's a nice looking card though too. It's not even like the card looks bad or anything. Aromatise. I have the promo, it's nice, but not SIR nice. Exactly. Exactly. Sparkling Crystal. Hey, well, Brad, thanks, man. Ursaluna. I belong to you. Everyone keeps saying that the SIR was ruined because they blocked Charmander's face. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Brian, random PSA slab. Bry guy. Brian, would you like to choose a number out of 10? Okay. Oh yeah. Also, Richie signed up for the battle. He wants number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian. Oh, okay. Pretty low score, but that is a really, really nice promo from Pop Series 1. The Metagross. If you don't like either, Brian, let me know. We'll give you a second chance at picking a number. I mean, honestly, you might as well just take a second chance, because I'll let you pick between both of them anyway. So you might as well take a second chance. That way you can just pick which one you like more. Okay, Brian, pick out a 9 now. I'm pretty sure this Metagross, by the way, you can only get it via like a really expensive EX promo blister. I think. Number 1 is going to be Elsa Sparkle Full Art PSA 9 from Crown Zenith. So Brian, you let me know, which one do you like more? Elsa's or the Metagross? Okay, Metagross it is. Yeah, no, I think the card itself is like pretty rare. And again, I think it comes out of like a blister, so they usually have issues with like dings and stuff like that from, you know, from just like the casing basically. Bro, Zeus. No. No. Yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, I think there's like 20 packs left too, but I don't know. Brian, 3 Terrafest. Honestly, Gilbert, I have no idea. I can't remember what the guy that was trying to sell me them was asking, but Eevee. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Zeus. I really don't know, man. It does feel like vintage has definitely become a little bit less desirable than modern. It does feel like that though, for sure. Brian. I mean, you also gotta think though, there's what, 18 packs in the UPC? So like, if you can also just like maybe find a good price on a UPC and open it, and then, you know, have 18 packs, I mean, that could be solid too. So that's another option as well too, you know what I mean? Connor says Vault Battle, nice. He says Vault Battle, nice. 2, 4, 6, 8. One more and it's a full box. Fried rice noodles. 2 packs of Phantasmal Flames. For Tawny. Tawny. 2 packs of Phantasmal Flames. Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess I understand though, you know, because vintage has definitely gone up in price for sure as well, too. Heracross. But I don't know, I think a lot of people kind of lean more on the side of like, you know, modern. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people, listen, not my words, but a lot of people have said that, you know, they think modern looks better than vintage cards. A lot of people have said that. So, I mean, I guess I understand, you know what I mean? The Uyama's Pikachu! Yeah, dude, Blue, the Saturn looks really good. Yeah, the Saturn looks pretty good. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Rich. Phantasmal Flames, maybe not as much. Phantasmal Flames, maybe not as much. Sanson says for the battle. Some Counter-Strike cards? Bro, do they make those? Do they make Counter-Strike cards? CG 5 Prismatic. Yeah, I mean, Jeff, if you really want to battle, though, we can still hop you in there. If not, we might just run it as the 9 for a full box. Fluttermane Master Ball. Bro, man, I don't want to promise it, but I'm like I kind of think the next year anniversary is gonna be Gen 3. Which I would be super hyped for. It's 40 for the battle, Jeff. 40 for the battle. Done, Sparse. Hey, Ash, that was a good copy paste, bro. Ash, that was a really good copy paste. Bro, I'm with you there too, bro. Gen 3 is the best gen. Gen 3 is the best gen, period. Point blank, period. Gen 3 is the best. Like, bro, why are they making a black and white set? I didn't even think black and white was that popular. Yet here we got a freaking Black Bull White Flare set. Like, what's up with that? Three, then 1, then 2. Bro, Gen 2 is pretty nice. Gen 3 is the best. I'm debating if I want to put Gen 1 second or third. But yeah, Gen 1, 2, and 3 are top 3, no doubt. Man, now I'm thinking. I mean, bro, Gen 1's got, you know, it's got the Gen 1 advantage. But I mean, Gen 2 is pretty nice as well, bro. I feel like the new Pokemon that came out in Gen 2 were just perfect. It wasn't like what we got nowadays, like Klefki, Barbicle, all those craps, you know? It was just like perfect, you know? Damn, Gen 3 definitely number 1. I'm debating for number 2 though. Would it be Gen 1 or would it be Gen 2? Ooh, that's a tough one, actually. Jeff is in for the battle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna do this battle here pretty much like right now. If anyone else is on the fence of signing up, let me know if you are. If not, we're gonna run it. It's $40. It's 4 PF packs. You get 3 to open, 1 goes to the vault. Best card wins it all. And if you pull a gold Zard, you also win the vault, which is a whole box of Phantasmal and 80% of whatever is currently in the vault counter. So if you are going to join, now's the time. We are going to run it. Okay, hell yeah. Ryan, you got it. Quick OP order in. Dude, we opened more One Piece than Pokemon today. Yep, Saz, that's correct. Saz, that is correct. Ben. Want some waifus? And 2 random singles. Yeah, so right now we have 10. But I think it's going to be 12. That's what it looks like. I think Saz and Brian are both going to join. So I think we're going to be at 12. Ben. Two, 3, and then 1. Man, because I feel like Johto was pretty nice. Like, even the anime was pretty nice too. Why am I not blue yet? So you do want a mod position. It's confirmed. He wants a mod position, folks. Hibari. Start. Bro, what? Dude, Typhlosion? There's no way you don't like Typhlosion, Rich. Come on. I'm forced in line? Bro, hey, we can't have a mod that can't spell, dude. Ooh, we got the Uta. Uta. More didn't go through? The universe saying to stop? If it was for Prismatic CG, then maybe maybe it was. If it was for Prismatic, then maybe it was. They're like, don't do it. The Prizzies, they're armed and dangerous. Do you do manly showers or hot water showers? I do hot water showers, definitely. Something even more, bro, don't tell me team up. Is it really team up? VV? Oh, now I go with a heavy pack? Oh, shit. Vintage? Oh, snappy. But wait, CG said it didn't go through. So that means we're not seeing vintage? Oh yeah, I did extend. I also, the sale, I guess the sale is still going on. I guess that's true. The sale is still going on. I forgot about that. I forgot about the sale. You still need Playboy sets? Bro, I still have all those cards, by the way. Squawkabilly. And the Dragapults. Yeah, bro, I still have those Playboy cards. Oh, okay, CG, then maybe it's just PayPal being slow. What's the sale? So this, we got in a couple of fresh boxes. Base set 2, first at Jungle, and base set, all sealed boxes that I opened. They're all $25 off tonight. Well, technically it was Friday, but I didn't remove the sale, so still tonight too. So base set 2, no holo pulled yet. Jungle, so far we just got 1 holo at Mr. Mime. And base set so far, just 1 holo at Mewtwo. So again, all fresh from sealed boxes that are open for available, and all $25 off. So these were $850 now $825, $650 now $625, and $500 now $475. And they're all weighable except for base set. So if you pick one up, pick a random number, I can weigh it, tell you if it's heavy or light. With the exception of base set, because base set's tough to weigh. So that one, maybe we can still weigh it and try to help you, figure out. But this one, no guarantees, but these should be pretty weighable. Saz is in. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with those Playboy cards. Cause I still have a huge, huge box full of them. That's right, we do have a false gauntlet, that's right. Siege. I knew it. I knew it. Yes, Saz, we're gonna do it really soon. I knew it. I knew it. CG. Team up. Get me a heavy repack? Oh, that one. Oof, that Venusaur feeling fat, if you know what I mean. No, I'm just kidding. No, but now, for real, pick whichever you want, CG. I was just joking about which one was heavier. I was just joking. I was just joshing. Also, Brian signed up for the battle, which means I think after the team up pack, we're gonna do the battle. Nah, don't pick the one I was joking about, bro. Because then if it really doesn't have a hit in it. Okay, the Gengar, number 3. It's the one here in the middle. Alrighty. C to the G. That's a good sign. That's a good sign for the heavy repack. Team up from Sun and Moon. The most elegant opening I could have ever put together. This is the repack one? Vulpix, come on. Pancham. Squirtle. Morgan. Bro, I told you to pick the heavy one, bro. I told you to pick the heavy Venusaur one. See, I'm sorry, dude. Mr. Mime. Senor Mime. Repacked a Mime? Come on, bro. What do you mean, bro? That's Ash's dad, bro. You don't want Ash's dad? You don't want Ash's dad, dude? Oh, you can see the glue. If you look real close, you can see the glue. If you look really closely with a magnifying glass. CG! Ash's dad, and yeah, that's relevant. He's a stepdad. You know, Ash's dad took a step back and he had to step in and kind of take over the household, you know what I mean? The team up. Alrighty, guys, let's do the battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people. Nebula's losing his mind right now. Yeah, bro, CG, you gotta be careful throwing the repack allegations, bro. We got a certified hater in the chat right now. He will take that comment and use it as ammunition. Shout out to Nebula. Now, but what's funny though is you can tell Nebula's been watching for a while. Like, you just can. You can definitely tell. So to that degree, it makes it a little bit funnier. In fact, Nebula is probably watching right now, getting tingles just hearing that I'm saying their name. So to some degree, it might be a little bit cringy, but you know. I don't yak no one's yum, you know what I mean? Alrighty, so that's 12, which means we need 48 packs, 12 from the open box, and a whole box. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh yeah, Carver, for sure, bro. Bro, they used a picture from my interview from like 5 years ago. It's Trumpin' for sure. Nah, bro, I still have not heard back from Trumpin', bro. I hope he's alright, man. Just doing a little mixy here. I tingle whenever I see the thumbs. So 1, 2, 3. So we'll just do 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 goes in. Should have 4 left, and 1 goes in. Okay, cool. Is Jim Jam that's always mad that he didn't go to card party? Alrighty, 12 is in. You should be at 58. Oh yeah, okay, that is gonna give a nice little boost to the vault too, just pretty nice. Trumpin's gone. He knows he owes me $25 and we'll never see him again. Does he really owe you 25 bucks? All right, starting down here. Ryan, Sanson, Connor, Jeff, Rich, Kevin, Brian, Ash, Jeff, Dustin, Fried Rice, and Ed on the last stack. Right. We made a UFC bet in the chat and I won? Oh my god, maybe that's why he left. Rush around. You've cracked the code. Mega Gengar. Alright, Saz with a Gengi. Sanson. Lego of Gumiyashi. I don't remember if he played well or not, to be honest. I imagine they probably had that kind of... They probably already had the idea to let him go, to be honest. Dugong. Dugong definitely in the lead right now. Oh, Piplup, I think, in the lead now. Peep, peep. All right, Kana. Looks like you got to beat a Piplup currently. Yo, facts. Oscar, same. Facts. Facts. Pippi at 1839 is the new leader. I haven't watched Faker specifically play a lot, other than at the Worlds. Alrighty, Gengar and Sharpedo are out. GF, you're next. You gotta beat a Scotty Piplup. Scotty Pippin. SIR or Meow to win? Wow. Makes sense though. Mega Charizard doesn't cut it. Jeff is out. Richie. I heard the world whisper my name. Oh yeah, dude, Fuller Charizard's definitely got to beat the Piplup, right? Diancie. Yo, Rich is on top of his game right now. However, Rich, Diancie's not gonna do it. Kevin. Oh my god, the Meowth. No way. Kevin takes over the Pippi. Does the Fuller Charizard beat the Meowth though? I think it does, right? Brian, gotta be Meowth. All right, so full art. Damn, the full art Charizard's 54 bucks. Oh, nice. I think we pulled one today for Sansan, actually. So full art Zard or SIR or bust is what it is. Heracross. Heracross. Still got a decent amount of packs to go too, and a full art Heracross. Alrighty, Ashley. They have the Oricorio Promo on the price guide for PF. Yeah, I feel like TCG Player hasn't really been doing a great job with this release. Jim, I heard you have an alt account. Is it true? Jeff. Chart Cadets. Rotom and Lopunny beat it too. Yep, Rafa, that's correct. Yes, anything that would be an SIR. Dustin! Also, Jeff, I hate to say it, bro, but not even a single pull. Holy boogats. Togedemaru. Are PSA slab wheel spins no more? Are you talking about the gauntlet? If so, yes, we still have one going. It's for the Bubble Mew. PSA 9 Bubble Mew. Moltres. Fried rice noodles. Uh-oh. It's crunch time. Battle Cage. Yeah, the Flygon's nice, dude. Yeah, the Flygon card's really nice. Another Togedemaru. Yeah, the only thing I can think of what you might be talking about is the Gauntlet. Where it's $25 a spot. Edward, last Stackerino. Empoleon. Oh my god, he wins the battle on the and he got a Lola Bunny. You sick, sick pervert. Although it might have a little thing right there. You sick, sick, sick perverted individual, Ed. I knew it was coming. It's funny because Ed actually started this battle too. Ed literally is the one that started the battle. Rich said I'd rather have the Meowth. Oh my god, Kevin. Bro, you made it all the way to the end. He beat you on the last stat. Honestly, some good loot, though. I gotta say, that was some decent loot. Lola Bunny, Meowth, got a Piplup in there, too. 2 Togedemaru's. Doo-doo Gung. I hate Togedemaru due to the Sun and Moon anime. Lola Bunny. Middle of sleep, I heard the bunny. GG. No, homo, not you too, bro. You're a Lola Bunny guy as well? Oh my goodness, Shea. 10 Paldean Fates. Shea. 2, 4, 6, 8. Make it 10. We want the Charizard. You want the Bubble Mew. Anything but the Nimona. Anything but Nimona. Shea, are you ready? Because I am. Lapras. Great Tusk. Paldean students incoming? I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty common pull. Paldean students, the Palafin, the Wugtrio. Shea. Charizard. For those that are wondering, these Paldean Fates are out of the tech stickers, which have been doing pretty good for us, man. Tech stickers have been doing pretty good for us as of late. Kadabra. Kadabra. One of the OG Pokemon that you needed a trade to make it evolve. One of the OGs. Palafin. Honestly, kind of an underrated card too. It's pretty sick. I like the Palafin. Scoville. The Hot Chili Peppers. Gardevoir, fingers crossed. We got the Obese, Alvin and the Chipmunk. Greedent. Greedent. Toros. Actually, we also got double Raichus. Reverse and hollow. Toros. Shea, come on. Toadscruel. Raichu, Flittle, Lapras, Mimikyu, Shea, Battle me, Yugi starter versus Kaiba starter deck for the gold Zard. Isn't Kaiba's deck just better? Like overall, isn't Kaiba's deck just the better one? Shea. And Shea, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Shea, with the Paldean Fate. I have to unfollow you once I PayPal pay in 4, it goes full. And return once I pay it off. The PayPal pay in 4. Kaiba's deck is just more expensive. Have a great couple weeks. I won't be around for a while, so good luck in the future. Hey, dude, Hobo. Well, wherever you're going, Hobo, have a great time, man. I guess we'll see you on your turn, Hobo. It's weird. I felt weird, like, saying that. They're just saying, like, Hobo. I was like, oh, we'll see you later, like, Hobo. Halfin is in his villain arc? You know who really is a villain, bro? Wugtrio. Yo, Haley with the 47. Haley, what's up, Haley? You need us to leave you a nice review again? Just say the word, Haley. We'll do it. Spending a lot of time with family and work. My cruise. Oh, nice, dude. I like cruises, bro. I think you said you're going on, what, a 10-day cruise? Is that true? A 10-day cruise? I mean, Haley, you want some more? Haley! Yeah, bro, I mean, send the link. Although, you gotta be careful. Too many at once can be kind of suspicious. Yeah, now I think about it, maybe like 2. Because, like, if like 10 people do it, they'd be like, Haley, why'd you suddenly just get like 10 positive reviews, huh? The Vault unlocks how? Well, there's a couple options. So, Phantasmal Flames, Prismatic Evolutions, Black Hole, White Flare, or Mega Evolutions. If you read the items, honestly, it's just easier if you just go to the website and read the items. So, to give you an example, if you go to the website and go to Special Items, you'll see all the Vault Breakers right here. For instance, for Vault Breaker for Phantasmal, you can just read it. But if you buy 4 packs, 1 goes to the Vault, you open the other 3. If you pull the gold Charizard in your 3 packs, you win the Vault. For Mega, it's the gold Lucario. For Black Hole, White Flare, it's the red Victini. What else? Prismatic, it's the Umbreon SIR. Whether it's a Demi, full God pack, or just standalone, just gotta pull the Umbreon. Oh my god! Oh my god! Edward! I have! Yes, Dylan, I have. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, and we'll go 11. Three packs of Cosmic Eclipse. Yeah, dude, Haley, take care, Haley. I'll see you next time, Haley. He says, F the gauntlet. F the, yeah, join the break already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Edward. Kismic. Alrighty, Ed. Come on. Come on. Alolan Vulpix. Rockruff. Stuffle. Rowlet. Phantom. Emboar reverse rare. And a holo Decidueye. 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 Yeah, Zeus, real talk, bro. If it's taking too long, man, I understand, bro. Just send me a message and I can refund you for it instead if that's the case. No hard feelings, bro. I know it's taking a while. Hey, yo, Haley. Thank you for the gifted, Haley. So yeah, like I said, if you're being serious, no problem, bro. Just send me a message and we'll take you out of it, refund you for it. Megamind. Armaldo. Okay. And we got an Anorith in there too. And we got an Anorith. We might have a Haley. I just got the Shopify site, so I think it's enabled. Spheal. Natu. Rosa. And we got the Lola Bunny. The Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny. I know you like it, Ed. I know you like it, dude. Been chasing that? I knew it, bro. I knew it right away. I knew it. Nose pass reminds me of Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Is that a soccer player? Sure. Don't have a little white dot. What up there, dude? You can no longer have my Bolt. Don't tell me you were chasing a Lola Bunny too, Booty? Oh my God, Shea! With a Hidden Fates 10. Shea, let me know in the chat. I only have two variants left. I have the Charizard and I have the Gyarados. Let me know if you want. I'm gonna grab one of each. But Shea, let me know which one you prefer. I imagine Charizard, but if you have a preference, let me know. That's a card I'm just gonna authenticate. Not fornicate, right? Just authenticate. got a long neck. Bro, I feel like... Okay, so Shay, you want the Gyarados? I feel like calling him Nose Pass is kind of crazy. Alrighty, Shea going in with the Gyarados. Come on, hidden gates, baby. Hidden gates, baby. They called him word? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Alright, come on. Charizard. Any evolution, Charizard. One of my favorite sets ever. Hidden Fates. Come on, baby. Give us a full art. Anything but Guzzlord. Zygarde. Zygarde full art. Shurrbuk. Shurrbuk. Zoltan's IKEA interview. I don't know what that one is. IKEA interview. I doubt Cartoon Network got my job and I put it on at the bar all day. Oh, I found Cartoon Network. Bro, what do they even play on Cartoon Network nowadays? Magmar. Brock's Training. Holographic Brock's Training. Coffee. Blaine. Snorlax. Snorlax. Pokemon Adventure Time, stuff like that. Oh, damn, here you got Pokemon playing at work. That's kind of sick. Jigglypuff. And the Kangaskhan. Wow, okay, only a 1-hit 10, huh? Lucky though, it was a full art for the hit. A full art. Where's the top Sapphire SpongeBob, bro? Why? We got the regular SpongeBob. Why do we need Sapphire? We got the regular SpongeBob. Is that not enough for you? Shea. Is the regular SpongeBob not enough for you? Shay said, sheesh. Shay, I imagine Zygarde was not what you were fishing for, right? I imagine Zygarde is not what you were wanting. Hidden Fates is so nice, but it can be so... It's hard to get a full art in the first place. And it's a huge, huge set. So there's a ton of full arts you can pull as well, too. Yes, we are out of Prismatic Clash. Yeah. Yeah, we're out of it. I will try to pick another case of it, though. Negative? Yeah, I know. No one ever wants a Zygarde, man. No one, everybody wants a Zygarde. Yeah, we still got Manga Booster. We still got a lot of the sets, but we're out of Prismatic. I think we're out of all the sets that have God Rares in them, I think. Is the Fossil Break full? Oh, come on, man. Don't rub it in people's faces. He says, what do you mean? Ish, you know exactly what I mean, bro. You know exactly what I mean. Don't forget to ask about the graded guard deal. We've got limited edition. We've got jewels. The regular ones. We got them all. Okay, I thought you were making a joke. Yeah, no, the fossil break's still available. I think we have like 20 packs left on it too, until it's fully sold out. The Marvelous Fossil Box. You know, I'm also just now noticing that all the vintage boxes have Gotta Catch 'Em All on it. How am I now just noticing that? Wow, yeah. I'm just now noticing that. That's crazy. That box is looking rough. Hey man, it's, you know, it's got some love on it. That's all, bro. Just got a little bit of love on it. Jose. 2 Phantasmal. 4 manga booster. I have time to join for sure. Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately, I think so. Hey, Cam, what's up, homie? 3 Rivals Clash. Hey, Cam, thanks for the super chat, Cam. Killer Cam. You gotta remind the kids of the primary objective. The primary objective is the fossil gauntlets. Alright, Jose, show me what you're working with. I do it every time because it pissed off someone in the chat the first time. I do what I want. That's true. Someone did get angry, actually. Like, bro, just talk like a normal person. I remember that. I don't remember where it was, though, but I remember that. But I appreciate it, Cam. I do, so thank you, Cam. I do appreciate that, of course. Doo-doo gone. Yeah, bro, dude, I mean, we've been opening a lot of One Piece and a lot of DBZ tonight, bro. Probably more of that than Pokemon tonight, I'd say. Scissors, papers, rock. Sheila. Wait, was that really you, Cardboard? It wasn't you, I promise. Although it does kind of sound like something you'd say, if I'm being honest. It does. King Goma. Yeah, Corey, for sure. Go Tanks, Frieza. Android 17. Come on. Come on, Jose. See you. Super Saiyan 3, Son Goku. I screenshotted to destroy them from behind the scenes. They won't be back? Oh my god, guys. Do not mess with Cam, bro. They call him Killer Cam for a reason. There is a specific reason why he's called Killer Cam. You mess with him wrong, you end up dead. So I heard. Allegedly. All allegedly, of course. Alleged. Any Japanese One Piece or One Piece? Yeah, Conails, we do. I basically migrated, not all of it yet, but eventually the whole description menu is going to be migrated to the website. So you can still order like usual, but if you want to see the prices and all that, like what's in stock, the website's just a lot easier to view, honestly, than the description was. And it allows me to not have a character limit, because the description we were running into an issue where I wanted to add something, but then YouTube was saying I reached the limit of words you can put in the description. Just as shocked as Kaya. Oh my god. Richie! 6 flame. Oh yeah, bro, Cam. Word on the street is you got a gold and SIR Zard in one case. Word on the street. Twice. Happened again today. Oh my goodness. Bro, the gold Zard is so hard to pull, bro. Yeah, the fact that you're getting them that easy is just wild. They're so hard to pull. Richie. Head across. Unless we do it right now. I hope so, bro. I would love that. Because, bro, we didn't even pull it in Japanese somehow. We opened over 200 boxes. Three. Yeah, see, like, that's wild. Because we already pulled 4 SIR Zards, 0 gold. Shop website's 100x better. Everyone's been saying that. Yeah, everyone's been saying that. If I could ask, could you give me a reason why? Speaking of which, Rich.
I have a question. For God. Why?
I've got a question for God. Why? Brian, 6. Terra Fest. Pay later? Yeah, I thought someone was saying that it wasn't available. I thought it was. Yeah, Rich, that was terrible, bro. We got stung by the Heracross. I try to play into the Y meme. I try to play into it. Is there a fossil gauntlet? There always is a fossil gauntlet. See, Zeus, we've been trying, bro. We even have a meme about it now. That's how hard we've been trying. I don't know what more we could do. We've been trying so hard. Surledge. Ursaluna. I'm fully committed to the bit. It's not even a bit. Dragabolt. It's not even a bit. It's just real life. Gardevoir. Not even a bit, man. It's just facts. Factual statements only. It won't be real life if it never fills. Oof. True, though. Kind of stung, but like true, you know what I mean? Ogre Pond. truth. That's also true. That's also a factual statement too. Oh god. Bry guy. Hey everyone, what up, Jones? Do they have pay in 16? Dakota once won Lost Origin. Pay in 16. I feel like pay in 12. Yeah, I guess it's what, 4 months? Stun Journer. Soccer be having that elite TCG knowledge? I mean, I try. You know what I mean? I try. You ain't ever hit an SIO. Can't pick up any game that takes 6 hours. I jungle gap in the league, and I'd even take Soccer as my ADC. Whoa, why am I getting thrown in there like I'm some bad player, bro? I do pretty good at ADC. I can confirm PayPal Pay in 4 works on Shopify. Bro, you guys are obsessed with Pay in 4, huh? Jesus wants the Vault Breaker. 1 goes to the Vault. Up to 59. Cam says, what is Pay in 4? Hey, we got the Pippi. Cam's like, I don't need no 4, bro. I pay in 0, baby. Pipla. Yeah, no, honestly, Terrence, I'm with you on that. I'm not much for debt, to be honest with you, but... Pamphlet for a pack that fills in 6 months? Bro, listen, I can literally go on and on and on and on, show people the last souls on fossil boxes, let people know that the price is, it's actually a really good deal based on what fossil boxes have been selling for recently. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. They don't want the vintage, man. They don't want the vintage, man. At least that's not what it seems like they want, the vintage. Zappy says, I want the vintage. Oh my god, you got the Espeon, dude? What the f... Yo, my man Azus has been sitting on some heat. Oh, he's even got the sketch card from Lion King. Okay, bro, Zeus, you're actually low-so loaded, man. You're low-so loaded. He's like, bro, the fossil breaks have happened already, so I can ship out. He's like, I want my Charizard. Yo, Archer is back in the building. What up, Archer? He wants a Royal 5. That's literally what I waited for. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, bro, if you want, you can just ship out the bag separately, because again, The boss is going slow, man. I can't deny that. Archer, would you like to choose a number here out of 5 for your royal pick? So yeah, I don't know. Well, again, like I said too, Zeus, if you want to hop out of it, brother, that's also cool too. No hard feelings. I get it. It's been a minute. I totally get it. He wants a number 2. All right, you got it. So number 2 right there. 1 goes into the vault. Now at 60. Especially Mega. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true as well. Mega Dream's out in like a week or 2, right? It's true. Okay, let's do the Vault Breaker packs first. What up, Best? No, I think we got like 2 people in the queue. So not a long wait. Archer. Sableye. If I had a choice of vintage, I would choose one of the Expedition sets. Yeah, Expedition is pretty nice. I would love to do like Skyridge, Aquapolis, something like that would be pretty nice. Surging, Twilight, and Black Bolt. Tier 1 bag, Archer. Tier 1 bag. Hyper Aroma. On that Charizard, what do you think? We can take a look, Zeus. We can take a look. I barely looked at it, but we can definitely double back on it. Dedenne. My Sagar's hands. Hey, bro, Tim, we got you an on-card auto, dude. I like to think that's pretty lucky. I mean, maybe the player wasn't as great, but, you know. On-card auto, that's pretty cool. On-card auto. Sounds like a tongue twister. Another Japanese E-Series. Bro, I'm pretty sure the last time I saw Expedition box, I should have bought the last Expedition box that I saw. Archer! Let's not forget to glaze Soul Leveling today. Soul Leveling is so peak. Someone was trying to tell me that they're not going to come out with a new season. I don't know if, I couldn't believe you didn't buy the Skyridge box. Bro, it went for like 100K, bro. 100K. Ashley B. Ashley, not the Fossil Gauntlet, the Bubble Mew Gauntlets. Kevin, full box. All right, Kevin, this is it, bro. Here we go. A full box of flames. What are you thinking, Kev? Do you want right? Do you want left? What are you feeling? Wait, that's not Kevin. That's Kelvin. Kelvin, I'm so sorry. My screen is so far away. I thought it was Kevin, but it's Kelvin. I'm sorry, Kelvin. Which box would you like, Kel? Right? Left? Left foot. Let's jump. Since you mispronounced, give me an extra pack. I'll give you an extra pack. You didn't specify what kind of pack, though. You didn't specify. Calvin, I will give you a free pack. Probably not what you're expecting, though. I will bestow upon you, Kel, a Mickey Mouse pack. Although, to be fair, this is actually a pretty old pack. I don't think they're really expensive or anything, but it's a pretty old pack. Metazoo or Pokemon? Nah, bro. Mickey Mouse by Upper Deck. Minnie. Mickey. Donald Duck. Mickey Mouse sitting crisscross applesauce. And a Mickey throughout the ages. Three-card pack? Nah, bro. I mean, I guess it's not sealed anymore, but it's like a full display, and I just cracked open the tape on it. So I don't wanna ruin that one. They do make cards of literally everything. Oh yeah. Nah, dude, I don't know if I'd give out the bench warmers, because that could like get somebody in trouble. You know what I mean? Alrighty, kill! Phantasmal Flames. Charizard? I'm working on a dozen Lola bunnies and you said 75% there? Bro, you already have 8, Cam? You have 8 of them? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kelvin. Calvin, you feeling the Charizard tonight? You feeling the heat? Yeah, dude, Cam, I like this set a lot too, bro. Some people today though were coming in saying this. They think the set's mid. Not in like a, you know, not like a mean way, but I like the set. Genesect. I'm feeling it, so I turned the heater on. It is getting cold. Although I see where you live, probably not cold over there. I won't dox you though. Probably not cold over there. Someone did say that. Phantasmal lame. Someone did say that today, huh? Tripinch. Also, yo, Brennan, what's up, bro? Brennan, thanks for putting us in order, bro. But I am hating to say this. The pack hitbox is sold out. The pack hitbox is currently sold out. And if that got my attention, I may have forgot to write SO on it after. Flygon. We pulled a Lola Bunny today. If that means anything. And it was for Ed. Can't be happy to know it was for Ed too. He pulled a Lola Bunny. Shadow getting dark at 5 p.m. Well, you know, it's all a sacrifice, right? It gets dark then so it can be brighter early in the morning. Getting another shipment later this week. I hope it drops and goes below MSRP. I plan on making a suit made of SR Mega Zards and PSA 10s. Well, bro, Cam's got FU money, bro. Yeah, you know, I was surprised. I was looking at the Phantasmal prices over the weekend. They really did not budge. Yeah, they really did not budge at all. It's kind of unexpected. Saga doesn't even see the sun. Nah, bro, it does affect me because when by the time I'm going to bed, the sun's coming up. So it's kind of like, you know, now I gotta try to go to sleep earlier or else the sun's in my eyes. You know what I mean? Entire bank accounts? Oh, you must not have seen Cam's bank account. Maybe your average Joe, but not for Cam. You ever? I don't know. Like, you probably don't listen to 21 Savage. You ever heard that song? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Well, how do you sing it again? M's in my bank account. I don't even know the lyrics myself. Anyways, never mind. I botched the joke. No longer funny. Fly guy. Being a highly specialized doctor, for sure, bro. Listen, man. You put in the effort to make it to that place in life. I mean, what do you might as well enjoy it, bro. Oricorio. Cam's about to give me a small loan of $1 million. Oh! Kelvin. Congratulations. Oh, it looks so good. Bro, I just ran out of top loaders. Okay, Calvin, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna place it gently on top of this box. I need to grab more top loaders. I ran out of top loaders right before the Zard. Nice. Yeeshink. Calvin. All right, what are the odds that we also pull a gold? He said, you can call me Kevin for the rest of the night. Bro, Kevin, I should have waited till after your box to give you the free Mickey pack. Just kidding. Pama. Wow, we're at 5 Charizards, SIR, 0 gold, bro. How does that even make sense? How does that make any sense? Toxtricity. Troll with a Mickey pack? I mean, bro, it was kind of funny though, right? A little bit funny, I think. At least. Gengar. Ooh, and the Yamper. Yamper. And new tattoos, boss. That Rayquaza is already old news. I got a different one. I don't know if I can share it though. I saw a Gold Zard stack attack. And it was a 5-1 attack. Yeah, bro, then people keep saying that, bro, but it's like, I don't know, man. I think the card is still just fine, you know? Hey, what's up, Willie? No, Willie, you're all set. I think I was talking to Brennan. I can't help it. Yeah, Boosh, it's because you can't help it, dude. You can't help but like the song, Boosh. Kelvin, or actually, should I say, Sir Kevin. Sir Kevin. Kelvin, that was a great box, my friend. How many total hits do we get? Good pick on the box, bro. You picked the box, by the way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hits. With the biggest one being the Zard. Bring back to back? No. No back to back. I feel like there wasn't that many holos out of this box for some reason. Because usually one bag's not enough for the holos, but I guess it was. It's a little bit off-centered, unfortunately. I mean, every single one we pulled has been pretty OC. Like, you see the right's thicker than the left. So yeah, it's a little bit OC, but honestly, all 5 we pulled so far have had the same centering pretty much, where it's OC. So I think that's just going to be a common issue with it, and it's going to be hard to grade low-key, I think. Kelvin, you picked the best time to hop in, bro. Congrats on the Charizard. Brennan B, picking up 1 back hitbox. Brennan, we are sold out of that, so make you credit for now. We've got Byron. 5 OP-13. Vault Breaker for Phantasmal Flames. Ooh, and the anniversary pack. My one was OC by 1 millimeter. Honestly, I'd have to. I don't really know what 1 millimeter would look like, to be honest with you. So yeah, these are kind of crazy because apparently these you have a small chance, but you can pull like $1,000 Luffy out of those. That is pretty wild. Vault Breaker for Phantasmal Flames. Alrighty, Byron. 1 going in. Vault is up to 61. Come on. That's 1/8 an inch. If you go to PSA's website, Spooky, you might be able to find. I don't know if they took it down or not, but you might be able to find. They at one point they said like 55% or like 40-60 on the back, something like that. So you could try to double check and see if there's any more info on PSA's website about what they look for, and go off of that maybe. OP-13. My submission's been stuck in received only. Dude, yeah. PSA is really backed up. Really. Like it's been there forever. Yeah, absolutely, Brennan. Yeah, you want to do the slab hitbox, Brennan? Sure. Stussy. Brennan, we'll get those for you right after this order, right? Oh, and we got the treasure rare Luffy. Damn, Byron, what a snipe on the last pack. What a freaking snipey on the last pack. So you can see down there it says TR, which stands for Treasure Rare, for those that don't know. And can we snipe the Luffy out of here? Ace, Sabo, and Sabo. I mean, dude, the color palette on these are sick. like those a lot. Chungus Luffy. That was clutch. Right on the last pack, too. That was super clutch. William, 2 slab hitbox. And 4 random graded cards. Alrighty, William. I think that was you in the chat, by the way, right, Will? That was you there saying that there might be an issue with your order. First, let's grab you these slabby hitboxes. Hey, William! So, Will, I'm gonna need... you know, Will, you bought 4 random slabs. Let me let you pick, and you can just remove 1. That way you can pick out your favorites. Just count how many we have left. What's up, Hive? They're 20 for the treasure ones. Okay. So, Will, we have a total of, I'm gonna grab all of them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 19. Okay. So, Will, I'm going to ask you to pick 5 numbers out of 19. 5 numbers. Yo, Legion, I'm glad that you're liking the playlist, man. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and the last card, 19. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so, Will, we got 4 for you. I'll let you pick 5. I'm going to show you all of them, and you just tell me which one you don't like. So out of all 5, you tell me the one you don't like as much, and you'll get the other 4, okay? Starting off, we've got Elsa Sparkle, PSA 9 from Crown Zenith. Ooh, Rockets Charmander. Master Ball Glaceon from Prismatic in a 9. Pretty solid one, too. Yo, the Wigglytuff card ass from 1997 with the Sai. And Pokemon Black Star promo PSA 9 from 2022, the Pokemon Tower. So, Will, those are your picks. Again, you pick one that you don't want, the other 4 you get to keep. In the meantime, let's see what you got of your high rollers. Vivid Voltage Elite Trainer Box. And 5 Surging Sparks. Wow, these are like pretty similar sets, actually, when you think about it. Okay, so no to the Pokemon Tower, you got it. Yeah, these are like similar sets. Oh, gotcha, you got it. Okay, Sparkle out, you got it. Okay, no worries. Okay, cool. So, Will, these are the ones we're sticking with. These 4 right here. Yeah, I guess I assumed it was the tower because everyone's been saying no to the tower. I think it's cool, bro. It's a Black Star promo. It's not as flashy as the newer stuff, but, you know, it's vintage, man. So, Will, those are your slabs to get your name on the back of those. Out of your high rollers, you had a 5 Surging Sparks and a full sealed ETB of Vivid Voltage. So you let me know though, Will, do you want to open up your ETB or would you rather have that shipped to you sealed? Vivid Voltage ETB. I think those go for a little bit over $100 right now. It's a pretty good hit on that one, for sure. Oh, all right, Will. Nice. You got it. Wait, Will, you probably get this a lot, bro. Is that actually your name? Yeah, you probably get that a lot. Damn, that's kind of cool, bro. That's kind of cool. Okay, so again, we got the modern day Vivid Voltage and actual Vivid Voltage as well. That's why I go by William and not Will. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Were you in the movie Talladega Night? I did not strike a bald woman. I mean, bro, seeing how their relationship was going, bro, she probably striked him. Wouldn't put it past her. It's been a hot minute to see some Vivid Voltage. Yeah, because, you know, we don't really have Vivid Voltage, like, on the menu or anything. I did, in fact, buy this from Brad. That is so true. He's like, I recall that one. Okay, so, Will, you just let me know, of course, you're getting all the packs. Let me know if you want the sleeves. Back in this era, they didn't include any promos. And I don't think you really care for Energy Brick. But let me know if you want the sleeves with the fat Pikachu on it. With the fat Pikachu. Okay, sounds good. Well, you got it, man. Alrighty, let's get to cracking. I think we're gonna do the Surging first. Yep, let's do Surging first. Bro, imagine we get the Butthole Pikachu and then also the Rainbow Pikachu. That would be insane. Black Kyra. Also, I forgot to do Brendan's slab hitboxes. Sorry, Brendan. Dude, actually, last stream, we pulled, I think, like 7 or 8 SIRs out of Phantasmal and didn't pull a Zard. So, Kelvin, you started a brand new streak tonight. A new streak. Hey, what's up, Wade? The Miracle Headset. Alright. No Butthole Pikachu. But can we get the Rainbow Pikachu? Yeah, dude, we haven't really opened up Vivid Voltage in a while, man. I remember when this set first came out. 200 likes and I'll buy myself a Fossil Gauntlet spot. Flareon Executor. Man, it would have been so cool if they included promos back in this era. That would have been so cool, like in the ETBs. Shaman. Quags. Wow, Vivid Voltage. Come on, Vivid Voltage. This is not the Vivid Voltage that I remember. Also, wow, that pack is really shut. 2 cannon. Aegislash. Come on, Vivid. No way. Wow. Well, I'll be damned. We literally just got one V card of that whole ETB. Wow. Will, I've got the perfect thing to show you, bro. You ready?
Uh-oh, Richard!
Oh, wow.
Almost too perfect. But dude, Will, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. I do all my shipping on the weekends, all right? So your stuff's gonna stay here till the weekend, and then it'll ship together. You like the mix? I can send you a link to it. I got one really tough EX and a Blooming Waters box. Yeah, that's even worse because that has like what, 12 packs in it? Oh yeah, that one's way tougher then. Oh, Mike going in for some snipes here. I had Wingstop for dinner and I've been on and off the toilet for the last hour. Brennan B, he's been dumping all night, but he wants another dump out of the slab hitbox. Brennan B, can you get another dump? Damn, Brennan. Could have been another dump. Could have been on the toilet for even longer. My dude, Brennan, sorry about the packet boxing sold out, man. But thanks so much for being willing to swap over. Michael, would you like to choose a number out of 4 for your high roller? Or sorry, Royal 5-pack. 1 Phantasmal. 1 Destined. 1 PF. 1 Twilight. He says, give me number 3. 1, 2, 3. That's correct. Yep. That's correct. I do all my shipping on the weekends. We got all that. And a tier 3. Mega. Surging. And Black Bulls. Tier 1 on the baggie. Tier 1. Palafin. Imagine how much time that ETB spent sealed on Brad's shelf. High hopes. You have the Rainbow Pikachu in there. Only to be open here with a singular V card. Bro, I was hoping for some hits. Yeah, bro. That's just the way it works with Sword and Shield era, I guess. That is Sword and Shield era all in one little small window right there. Is this a giveaway? Nope, these are customer orders. Phantasmal Flames. Miss Magius. Damn, bro, Brennan, that must mean either the food was kind of bad, or you just got really spicy foods. Now you're just regretting it. You know what I mean? Appleton. I was pulling for Willie on that one. Nah, I think we all were, bro. I would have loved to see at least some Pikachus come out. Whoever picks 1 is getting an EX Ruby Sapphire. What's crazy is last time Carl called him like that, he actually was spot on with the Sandstorm. Brad says, I almost opened that ATV so many times. Oh, at least you didn't, Brad, at least you didn't. So I guess there's the silver lining, I guess. At least you didn't. I won a Phantasmal for 162 at a raffle of 2,000 people. Sold it for 290. Damn, boy. So yeah, Legion, I guess that's what you call a come up, huh? So what, it was like an LGS, they're doing raffle for MSRP, I suppose? Mike! Hathim for Journey of Discovery. One, two, three, four. The owner was surprised? Who's used with Sunbreon? Hey, let's go. Damn, bro, what's that card doing in a 10 right now? What is it, like 4K, 5K, something crazy like that? Wendigo. Pinello again. 3.6, nice. Gladiator. So what's your plan? PC, sell it, pawn it, snap it in half? Chainsaw Man movie was a skip? Uh-oh. Oscar, you just offended a whole nation of people right there with that comment. Oh my goodness! Edward! Holy! Alright, so hold on. He bought 44 Black Bolt, and 3 of which are for a Vault Breaker. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 3 going to the Vault. Yep. Yep. 4 each. Yep, 64. Okay, so these are your Vault Breaker packs first and foremost. And then we'll do the 44 separate, okay? Volcarona. What is the Vaults? So if you go to the special, actually same tab where you see the high roller, if you can see we have a Vault counter right there. 64. On top of that as well, there's also a whole box of Phantasmal in it. If you read if you pick the set and you read the description of it on the item listing, it tells you what card you need to pull. For this set, Black Bolt, it's the Red Victini. So he bought 4 packs, donated 1 of them to the Vault, that's how the number went up. And if he pulls a Red Victini in any of these packs right here, he wins 80% of all the packs in the Vault and the full box of Phantasmal. And you can do the Vault with Black Bolt, White Flare, Prismatic, Mega Evolutions, and even Phantasmal Flames. So pretty much same rules apply to all those sets. You just got to pull this particular card for that specific set. And if you read the description of the item, it'll tell you what card you need to pull. So sometimes it gets pretty crazy. Right now, I mean, 64 is a good number. But you've got a Vault get as high as 462 packs. And then it got broke at 462. Caracosta. So yeah, I threw in a full box of Phantasmal just to kind of juice it up at the start of it. But once it gets to like triple digits, you'll see people starting to go kind of crazy for it, I've noticed. Bisharp. You think selling for $290 was a good investment? Well, you sold it, so I mean, it's not really an investment anymore. But yeah, I think that was a good price. Alrighty, so that was the Vault Breaker stuff. Now we got 44 individual. I think I might need to grab more. Let's see. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 44 Black Bolts. 44, Ed. I hope the cream works. Girder, Palpitoad. Ed, are you just chasing the BWR, Ed, or what are you looking for particularly? Palpitoad. Elgem. Both of them? Maractus. Hey, Corruption. What's up, buddy? He always says that, bro. Corruption says, what's up, buddy? I got him with that back. What's up, buddy? I also have a Sword and Shield, Lost Storage, and Booster Pack sitting in my closet. Genesect. What's up, buddy? There he is. Crush, what up, dude? Corruption, you buggered out of traveling already, or are you gonna be at the next card parties? There's 3 of them, so you get it ready. Hey, what's up, Mike? Time Pull. Yeah, show my guy Corruption some love, man. Especially if you're in the up north, the Canadian. Definitely show him some love, man. Show us support. It's a lot. I know, bro. I was thinking that too. I'm feeling like out of all of them, I want to go to Texas the most because I've never been to Texas before. But San Diego's pretty nice too. I like San Diego, so I don't know. I was thinking those 2 might be my priority choices. I feel like I've been to Florida so many times, you know? Florida so many times. Behe. These are for Ed. These are for Ed. Is Master Ball on the Clang. All spots are pretty solid though. But dude, I feel like how many times have you been to Florida? Probably quite a few, huh? No, one was a Clang and one was a Cling Clank. So first form, then evolve form. Wait a minute. Yeah. And we also got a Clang Master Ball too. Yeah, we're talking about card party, yep. Meloetta. Zard's gonna start signing cards? Are you sure my signature wouldn't devalue it though? Panpour. Master Ball Muna. Damn, bro, when you got a 3-hit pack and the energy, and then you also got to put that flip on the end there. Sheesh. But the con, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, last time I went to Florida, I went to like the aquarium and all that shit too. So yeah, I hear you on that though. Yeah, bro, you definitely gotta try to stay like an extra day or two to try to, you know, see the city or something at least. You know, make a. Cause bro, think about it. You write the whole thing off as a business expense anyway, so you might as well just freaking have a couple days for yourself for vacation, you know. Because if you bring the lady with you, you guys can make it like a little mini vacation, you know? Bro, how come you never cosplay at the card party, huh? How come you never cosplaying over there? Caracosta. Come on. Air balloon. Cosplay as me? Oh, it was possible. Maybe though, I don't know. We got another Palpitoad. I don't know if anyone can replicate my massive thumbs, bro. That'd be the hardest part. Trying to copy these thumbs. Zekrom Golem. Alright, go for the family's older, I'll do it. Yeah, that makes sense. I hear you, bro. Especially because you gotta come from all the way up there, so it's not as easy, you know? I totally get that. Gotta try to film another video, bro. A trivia video. Emolga. Professor Turo? You can pull that off. Oh, bro, you definitely can pull that off. Yeah, so cosplay as Pokereb, pretty much. Cosplay as Indian McLovin? Bro, save that one for me, dog. Don't pick the low-hanging fruit. I'll pick that one. Tortuga. Bro, Cardboard really just stole my joke, by the way. I'm the one that always says, when we pull that card, I say, Professor Pokereb. He literally stole my joke. He legitimately just stole my joke in broad daylight. Pokereb's reactions. Well, bro, Dill, you gotta understand, he's been doing this shit for years. To the point where he is probably numb. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a job at this point for him, I'm sure. It's nighttime, hello? Alright, fine. You stole my joke in not broad daylight. Meloetta. Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's midnight sausage time. Fennel. Did somebody say sausage? You could cosplay as Robin from Teen Titans Go. You get the voice I think about every time you talk. Respectfully, of course. Bro, there's no way you said I sound like... I mean... For a second, I was thinking of Raven. I thought you said Raven. You said Robin. Do I sound like Robin? Do I really? I never been told that before. A lot of people, for whatever reason, say I sound like that one guy, Matt Pat, that made the food theory videos. It's just a theory. A food theory. That guy. Ed, come on. Starfire? Bro, I don't sound like Starfire. Come on, Grizz. I saw somewhere One Piece is ending? Nah, it's going on hiatus. I mean, it's gonna end eventually, but I think the recent news, it's going on hiatus. At the beginning of the year. He doesn't have the legs for Starfire? What you know about my legs, huh? Does anybody want it? Yeah, go look on TCG Player, bro. You can see what the price on it is. One second. Just getting at his codes real quick. Taking out the energies because last time the energies made an outfit in the box. It would have just fit without the energy, so I took them out. Set video right now. Damn! Lost Origin's really gone up, huh? That was Edward with a Schmeaty. A Schmeaty Orter. So, dude, Ed, thanks for hopping back in there, bro. I'm sorry I could not pull you a BWR, though. Here you go with Slender Man, bro. Why did this suddenly turn into a roast fest? What's going on here? Suddenly, I'm just getting roasted alive. What's up with that? That was a good one, Corgs. That was a good one. That was a good one, Corgs. Although I haven't heard that one in a while, huh? It almost makes you want to shed a tear, though. Almost. Almost. Smiling Happy Dog. I wonder if that helps with packs as well. I don't even know what that is. I must have missed the boat on that one. I don't know what that is. Ruffa? Yeah, I definitely missed the train on that one. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what the implications of that means. William, 2 more. High rollers. Oh, is that a goblin joke? Bro, I feel like I've watched him a little bit here and there. I've never heard him do that before. Alrighty, Will. 2 more. High rollers. Grizz Royal Spot number 1 has the EX Ruby Sapphire in it with your name on it. Number 1. Nice. Mega Brave box. And Mega Evolutions ETB. Nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. He says we can rip them. Mega Evolutions and Mega Brave. That's crazy that Sean Kingston really has these families thinking the slums were a nice place to visit. Wait, did something recently happen with Sean Kingston? I haven't heard about Sean Kingston since he made that one song. You're way too beautiful, girls. That's why it will never work. Okay, well, you like the sleeves. Send you the coin, too. Okay, well, we'll probably send you the coin, too, just because I think the coin's kind of cool. If you want, I can open that top-loaded, or I can just send it to you sealed as it is if you want to, the promo. The rest of that is junk. You know what's funnier than 6? 7. You happy, Carl? You happy, Carl? You got Oscar all worked up, Carl. He's making 6-7 jokes again. Okay, Will, you got it. We'll send you the Riolu sealed. Unsubbed? Bro, you see what Carl's typing in the chat, bro? Like, look at that man's. You've been corrupted. What's up, Nathan? Welcome back. Mega Manetric. Come on, bro. We need an ETB to give us a big ol' hit. Hey, don't effle with the shuckle. Don't fuckle with the shuckle. Yeah, but Carl, you would have looked, bro. I purposely avoided it and did not look at it, bro. You would have looked at it head on, too. Lieutenant Surge. You didn't answer his question? Did I miss a question? He said, speaking of Sean Kingston, yeah, bro, I read it. The answer is no. The answer is no, I did not see it. Mega Brave. Legan? Yeah, practicing, bro, because you got destroyed by the Cho'Gath? You're practicing, huh? Practicing for the next encounter. Didn't you lose a Cho'Gath? Bro, didn't one of our teammates literally rage quit? Literally one of our teammates left at like level 9, I think. And it's what's even crazier is I didn't even realize he had rage quit because we were still winning. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we're down a person? Wait a minute. Sounds like an excuse to me though, a good one though. Yeah, I mean. What packs is Zygarde Paint Collection? It's 2 Sun and Base and an XY Breakthrough. So yeah, the Breakthrough is really nice. The Breakthrough is like the main attraction of that box. But then 2 Sun and Base are pretty solid too. Venusaur. I know there's some, yeah, bro, because I don't think that guy was doing anything the whole game anyways, to be honest. He literally just fed all game and then rage quit. Like, that's a classic League player right there. Classic. Steal it. Shout out Pictionary. Nah, Pictionary was good. Pictionary was fun. Oh! Absol full art SR. Yeah, it was the finals. Spider, the finals just happened. Absol. Lunatone. Yeah, Codenames is good, just not when your teammates give you bad clues, like rock and roll. Yeah, and Korg's literally skipped a turn. It's okay, though. You live and you learn, you know? You live and you let go. Ooh, we got the Mars Shadow. Oh, I read it. Don't you worry, Nathan. I read it, bro. Just not out loud, but I read it. Yeah, I literally told her too. I'm like, yo, click the finger button and lock it in. And I don't know how she skipped it. Like, I literally told her verbatim, like, click the little pointer button to lock it in. And somehow she skipped a turn, which is, like, on the way other side of the board. I was shocked. I was like, how does this even happen? It's like trying to go to the bathroom instead of, like, sitting on the toilet. You sit in the bathtub. It's like, how'd that even happen? You know? Woo! Pretty good hits out of the high roller there too, I'd say, Will. Nah, you can say it, Nathan. I'm just not reading it out loud, that's all. Just not reading it out loud is all. Yeah, bro, people love the high roller, man. People love the high rollers, which is good. I'm happy that people like the product. Just keep in mind, though, you have not hit a ceiling. You've also not hit a floor yet. So keep that in mind. You got a pretty decent hits, but it could get worse. It also could get better, too. Just keep that in mind. The floor on it's like $35, whereas the ceiling's like $300, $400. Just keep that in mind. One thing I'm learning, though, is ETBs kind of suck. The one thing I learned tonight is ETBs kind of suck. Hatem for Journey of Discovery. What up, David? I think Q's got 4 people in it, so not too long. Oh, great. I was on stream go. Well, we pretty much just keep it running until we're out of orders, pretty much. So, yeah, we just keep it going until the orders are pretty much done. Lock. Them, do you even know what the sign card in the set is at them? Do you know? Serious question. Ninja. Ka. Yeah, you guys gotta try to get 10 people though. If you want to do another game night, it's gotta be 10 people. No more random people that will AFK during the game. Because I play to win. Alright? And having someone on your team just straight up leave is just not... But man, rage quit on a customs, bro. Like, that's crazy work. Rage quitting on a customs? Jesus! 12 Twilights! Ever played Block Us? I don't think I've actually ever heard of that game. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh, it's a drinking game? Really? Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever heard about that one. He says, I'm on the ninja hunt! Mega Dream comes out November 28th. So yeah, that'll be the newest set when it comes out. Currently, Phantasmal is still the newest set. Ooh, Will's giving me just a tip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, Will, that's a huge order, bro. Oh my lord. Okie dokie. Walking Wake. Yeah, so usually with the vintage boxes, you can pick fresh out of the unweighed packs. And then if you want, we could weigh it. The only thing with base set 2 is base set 2 is not the most reliable set for weights, whereas like jungle and base set original are super easy to weigh, like heavy and light. So if you pick your base set pack and want to weigh it, we can definitely do that. But the weights for base set 2 are not always like 100% spot on, if that makes sense. Like you get a lot of false lights, false heavies with that set. Dragable. The Luminous Energy. Scoop up Cyclone. Some web developers also made a web version. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna be right back for Will's purchase. It does include some vintage. I'll tell you that much. Pull any Lily's D's tonight? Actually, no. Yeah, no Lily D's tonight. Jesus. Are you sure, Zeus? Bro, you definitely want to keep this. I think that's a pretty expensive card. Definitely want to keep that one at least. This is, I'll definitely take those for dono for other people, but you want to keep the gold. I think that one's actually a little bit more expensive. Phantasmal Vault Breaker is the gold Charizard. Gold Charizard. No, so base set, we just got that at a couple streams ago. No holos pulled yet. Jungle, we pulled a Mr. Mime, and base set, we pulled a Mewtwo so far. So only one holo each out of these boxes, and none so far out of base set too. Ish! Picking up the PSA 9 Charizard. Is the slab game over for night also? What you mean by slab game? Like the random slabs? No, we still have some random slabs left. If the website shows out of stock, let me know and I can put some back in there too. Sometimes when I get more slabs in and I add to it, I forget to up the quantity for it too. Ben wants another waifu box. I ran out of funds. I wanted to enter the vaults. Well, bro, the Charizard slab's pretty nice, though, ish. Yeah, the Charizard slab's pretty nice. Okay, let me quickly just add some more back to it real quick. Give me 1 second. We have... let's put 10 for now. Okay. Ben! Which sets can we buy sealed booster box from right now? Phantasmal and Mega. You made me buy Vintage instead? Well, dude, the base set 2 box hasn't had a holo come out of it yet. So if anything, it's kind of primed right now. Because your normal odds are 1 in 3 packs. So it's like... not super prime, but you know, like little prime. It's a little bit better than 1 in 3. Monettes. Robin. Wow, this time it's a DM from Grizz, huh? A DM from Grizz. Lilith. 2C. Are you and Will friends, Ben? Where's Rigo? Rigo's probably off somewhere driving his Tesla. Probably in his Tesla somewhere. The female law. Not yet? He's like, I like the way you think. Put it. First video to stream? Well, hey, dude, Will, I appreciate you tuning in, man. Thanks for being here tonight, dude. Nami. S-Snake. So, Will, you're up next, brother. What are you thinking? You're leaning more towards open or seal for the base set pack? What are you leaning more towards? We on the stream at 4 a.m.? Well, we're gonna end the stream again whenever people seem like they're done ordering. Like per usual. Ben. The female law. We're gonna have to rip it? Ooh, okay. We've got Will 6 high roller hitbox and a base set 2-pack. So, Will, let me know. Do you want to pick like right, left, a number out of 16? Maybe don't go super deep so I don't have to dig all the packs out, but feel free to pick any number you want, right, left. I'm gonna grab you 6 of the high rollers. Okay, 7. Do you want right or left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of each, starting with the right. So let me know, because I'm going to go down 7 on the right. So like I'm going to pull these out and grab you number 7 on the right. Is that what you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this would be 7 on the right. Okay, so we got the Pidgeot. Now, while we open your other stuff, Will, start thinking about it. Do you want to weigh this at all, or you just want to open it? Again, base at 2 is not the easiest to weigh, but we can still put it on there. And if it's over 21 grams, we will feel pretty good about a holo. If it's under, won't feel as good. But it could always be false with base at 2. Rip, you want to do the base set before the high rollers? Holy moly! Ooh, alrighty, chat. Give our man some luck. Base set 2. Alright, well, we're looking for the Charizard, baby. So, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 to the front. Fearow, Kakuna, Magikarp, Meowth, Gust of Wind, Squirtle, Tangela, Switch, Imposter, Professor Oak is the rare, and then 2 energies. Okay, so the pack trick's actually 5 for this box. Imposter, Professor Oak. Well, the trainer. The trainer. Does it smell like the early 2000s? You know, actually, surprisingly, these cards don't really have any smell to them. Yeah, or maybe I'm just around so much Pokemon cards that I've become numb to the smell. But it's actually, they really are void of, like, any smell, oddly enough. We're gonna save the salt until we see what we get out of here. Mega Symphonia Box. 5 Prismatic Evolutions. 5 Twilight Masquerade. 5 more Twilight Masquerade. 5 Surging Sparks. Come on, give us a booster box. And a Future Flash Box. Smells like my parents are divorced and the housing market is affordable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the Prizzy. 10 total Twilights. 2, 4, 6, 7. 10 Twilight, and we need 5 Surging. Y'all heard if you peep, there's a booster box in the remainder? Oh, bro, there's always booster boxes. There's always booster boxes. And Will, I'm assuming you want to open up your Japanese boxes as well too, but of course let me know if you don't. What's the best thing in the high roller? So I'm not going to tell you the exact item in there, but the floor is about $35, whereas the ceiling is about $300 to $400, just depending on like what I kind of put in there at the time. I won't tell you the exact items though. Ooh, alrighty, Will. Come on, let's get you something nice. And dude, Will, thanks also for grabbing a base set 2-pack, man. Odds, I mean, honestly, like 1 in 3 is not terrible odds, but you know, I guess it's still a little less than a coin flip. But thanks so much for grabbing a base set 2-pack today, man. Treating everyone watching tonight to a nice show on the vintage. King Lou. Yeah, I wish base set 2 was a little bit easier to weigh, because most of the time I advise people, because again, they're all unweighed right from sealed boxes. But even then, of course, you know, you're not guaranteed to get a holo. But with base set unlimited and with jungle, those are really easy to weigh. So you can just pick one, weigh it. If it weighs a certain weight, I can be like 99% sure you're gonna go holo. And if it doesn't weigh a certain weight, then 99% sure you're not gonna get a holo. Base set, however, base set 2, however, just for whatever reason, the way they made it makes it difficult to weigh it. Torkoal. We want the Butthole Pikachu and the Greninja. So you're saying I could weigh it to say no on it? Well, you can weigh it and then keep it sealed. You can't weigh it then put it back in the box. So whichever one you pick, you're locked into. But we could at least prevent you from opening a pack that's light. And you can keep it sealed, get it graded, resell it as a light, yada yada. But you can't like re-pick, if that makes sense. Once you pick, you're stuck with that pack, but I'm happy to weigh it for you. Yeah, that would be a terrible system, bro, because then you'd have people just literally getting a holo every time. So, yeah, not like that. But, you know, once you pick it in, you're locked to it, and we can still try to figure it out. Saggy, is your boss giving you a day off on Thanksgiving? Yes. Yep. Boss is letting me off for Thanksgiving, man. Finally. Finally. I just got a 12-pound weighted blanket. It's the best thing ever. Dude, I've tried weighted blankets before. I honestly was not a big fan. Like, they just kind of like are a little suffocating, you know? If Mega Dreams deliver on Thanksgiving, I will go live the next day on my birthday to open it. Archu, Ludan. I bought a base of 2 and I pulled as a kid. Decently surprising condition. Have you thought about getting graded? Dusk Noir. Trapagos. Black belt training. I know, we got the Charizard today, man. Why not the Sunbreon? Cypher Maniac code breaking. Bidoo. And the Japanese boxes. Will says, okay, now I'm done. Bro, Will, I appreciate the orders tonight, man. Thanks for supporting my small channel, dude. That means that I've been around for a full year. It's time to disappear into the void. I remember joining the stream about a year ago. Paldea Evolves were $4 and nobody wanted them. True. Will. So also, Will, just to give you a little more insight as well, too, I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So 4 days a week. And I do all my shipping on the weekend. So all your stuff's going to get packed up and shipped out on Saturday, Sunday, alright? Just as a heads up. Sometimes, if I'm feeling a little bit cheeky, I'll try to get some done on Wednesday, but then some people get mad at me like, bro, I was going to order again. So sometimes I don't do it, but... Now, if someone ever really wants me to ship, I might go do it Wednesday too, but by default, I do Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, well, dude, in my defense about the Van Gogh and all that, dude, like, I was getting hit up like crazy to buy full cases of them. So I was like, bro, there's just so many people trying to sell it. I was wrong, though. Yeah, no doubt. I was definitely wrong, though. Bro, there was a time I remember I was selling Crown Zenith for $4 a pack as well, too. Crown Zenith for $4 a pack. Litleo. Litleo. Raikou. But it is kind of cool though, man. Just the fact that we just have so much vintage. Yeah, like we just got vintage out the wazoo. It's pretty sick. Everyone's going crazy for all the new modern stuff, but man, nothing hits crazier like the vintage. Mystery Garden. I still remember like a year ago, we go to Best Buy and it was flooded of Fusion Strike of an Evolving Skies. It was like flooded. Kangaskhan. I held it for the mute for so long, I finally built a bullet at 1200 for a PSA 10. Sold my Lost Origin box. Full art. Gardevoir SR. Bro, why would you sell your Lost Origin box? Has anyone been trying to snipe my Brilliant? Or has it been primed? Bro, it's always primed. Duh. It's always primed. Yeah, bro, they were on, I can't remember what website, what store's website, but like for ages. The UPCs were just there for ages. Might have been Costco. Klawitzer. Yeah, bro, I've always been a little too skeptical to buy off Amazon, though, to be honest, for Pokemon stuff. Always a little too skeptical. Oh, yeah. Shedinja. Gardevoir. Okay, Will, we are on to the Future Flash. So long as it's from Amazon. I've heard people say that too, to be honest. Granted, I've never actually tried it, but I've heard people say that. That makes sense. If it's sold and shipped by Amazon. Iron Jugulus. Looks so retro too. Esparta. That's what Saggy told me, but I don't like the chases. Iron Hands. Yeah, it's crazy because I've heard even like sports cards kind of had like a slight decrease in interest in it too, right? And I was telling people, dude, the Bubble Mew was such a nice card to be that cheap for so long too, bro. I was telling people every stream. But I think Cardboard's definitely right to it, though. People tend to gravitate and like stuff as it gets more expensive. He's definitely right about that. Swablu. Shenpao. Milotic. Toxtricity. Pumping the Bubble Mew? Nah, bro. I just thought it was a really nice card, man. I highly contemplated just buying like a shit ton of those. Because like at some point you're like, man, like for being such a nice card, like that cheap, it doesn't make any sense. And now it's like $500 raw or something crazy like that. It used to be 70 bucks. When Drowsy being pumped? Bro, that's so true. Corgi, that's so true. I didn't even think about that. That's so true. Will. And guys, Will is not done. He's got one more queued up. There's a couple people ahead of him, but he's got one more queued up, guys. It is not done. And dude, Will. Wow. Thank you once again too, Will, for hopping in for some base set 2. Oh no, Will, I don't judge, bro. I don't judge, Will. Everyone you're seeing right now is a D-Gen, so trust me, no one judges. Ethan, 1 Vault Breaker, 4 Phantasmal Flames, 1 going in. We are now at 65 on the Vault Breaker. Mega Gengar. Shiny. Mega Gengar. Oh, bro, I can tell you right now, Best is having a great night, bro. He pulled a Charizard from the new set today, bro. He's having a great night. He didn't even realize it was 11 p.m. Ethan, in for the Vault Breaker. Bro, I still can't believe it. We pretty much pulled Ethan like every card from Phantasmal. Except for the gold. Pikachu level X. Is that the one from Sandstorm? Oh, whoa, David! David K, are you here, David? How did I not notice this one come through? David, Japanese, Gym Heroes, guaranteed a holo, and a shot at the banned Naked Misty. David, would you like to choose a number out of 4? Woo! Do I have a Naked Misty to show? I think I do. This is the banned Naked Misty. Comes out of potentially can come out of one of those packs right there. And for obvious reasons, it's a ban card. Because, you know. So we're gonna rub a little bit of that juice into the packs. And David, if you do want to pick a number out of 4, we got 4 left. Let me know. He says, give me number 2. This one right here. Alrighty, David, let's get it, baby. Guaranteed a holo. Plus a chance at the ban card. Holo's gonna be right here on the front. Ooh, center looks pretty good. Off the rip, starting looks pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna hide that. Let me get my top loader ready. And we're gonna go hunting for the Naked Misty. Okay, starting us off. We got the trainer for the rare. Misty's Fervor. Or Wrath. Executor. Seen it both on the translations. Executor. Dratini. Oh! Oh my god. We got it. The Naked Misty. David. Bro, and that's not even our holo. We're still guaranteed a holo as well. Okay, we're gonna send it gently over there. Ooh. Center looks pretty good. Ooh, okay, maybe a little bit thicker on the right. A little bit thicker on the right, maybe, but a little bit. Ooh, no white dots. Woohoo! Okay, let's finish the pack, though. We still got the holo, guys. Still have the holo coming up, too. Onyx. Rhyhorn. Bellsprout. And Brock's Mankey. And... oh, we got Brock's Rhydon. With a nice swirl there, too. That is nice. I am curious. And David, hopefully you're probably interested, too. How much is that Naked Misty in a 10 going for? I'm curious. Let's look it up real quick. I'm very curious. Because I haven't looked up that card in, like, probably like a year. You'd be surprised. The Naked Misty is worth way more than the Rhydon. Oh my god! Is it really gotten that expensive? Oh, it's $1,000 card! What? Bro, if that hits a 10, that's $1,000 card. Bro, I think I got when I had this, and again, look at the cert number. I'm pretty sure back when I like graded this myself, it was only worth like $400. Oh my god, that's a huge increase on that. David, congratulations, brother. Holy moly. Congratulations, brother. What a hit. That's double what I thought it was. Woo! David, let's go, bro. Man, first time order magic for real, David. That was amazing, bro. That was amazing. Definitely, obviously, if it's not obvious, I highly suggest you grade it. Highly suggest you grade it. We are back to William. 4 random PSA cards. So I'm gonna let you choose 5 once again, alright? Just like last time. I need 400 for it. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, so Will, 5 numbers out of 16. Bro, and even a PSA 9 goes for $200. That's huge. Like, worst case scenario, that card's like $200 in a 9 and $1,000 in a 10. There's no way it gets anything lower than a 9. That's huge. Raw price? Bro, you can't really do raw price on vintage pack fresh because there's no pack fresh. Like, near mint's never going to be pack fresh. 16816. What was the last number? Will, can you tell me the numbers again real quick? I think you're missing one. 16816 and then okay, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alrighty, so Will, 5 slabs again. Just tell me which one you don't like. You like the least. Oh, you got Elsa's again. Oh, first edition Machamp. Damn, first Dead 9 from Rocket. I know it's only a Machamp, but that's actually pretty sick though. First Dead as well. The Oddish from Topps Chrome. Oddish. The Unknown PSA 9 from Neo 2. Another tower. Okay, another tower. All right. You already got that one, didn't you? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Will, pick a one more out of 11, bro. We'll take Sparkle out because you didn't even like that one last time. But pick another one out of 11 so you can have a different pool. Bro, it's not that I put that many towers in it. It's just that every time people keep putting a tower out. So like no one ever takes the tower, so it ends up building up, you know what I mean? 5. Let's see this one. Oh, shiny Oranguru. PSA 9 from Hidden Fates. And you already got a tower too, so in case you don't want to do, pick one more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So Will, feel free to pick one more, because I know you passed on that one last time and you already pulled one of those, so let's let you have a pool of 5 at least. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. Nidoking PSA 9 from 151. Pretty nice. Okay, I think this is a good enough pool, given the couple repeats we might have seen. So, out of all of these, which one do you like the least? Oh, damn. There's some solid stuff still in here, too. Also, 5 high rollers. Get rid of the monkey? No Harambe? You don't like Harambe? D's out for Harambe? I see. So, Will, you're a stoner, huh? Because you like that Oddish? Must be a stoner. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 high rollers. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have the Lapras from that set in a PSA 10. Oh, what? Topps Chrome? Lapras from Topps Chrome? The oddest shall now join him. Okay, so let's get your names on the back of these. And Will, did you want your bulk holos, Will, or you don't want them? Oh, okay, cool. Well, sounds good. All right, come on. Prismatic Evolutions Surprise Box. Night Wanderer. Booster Box. Shining Fates ETB. 5 Surging Sparks. And 5 Twilights. The Shining Fates. Prismatic Surprise Box. We need Night Wanderer, Twilight, and Surging. Oh, baby. And of course, Will, so let me know if same thing, if you just want to open them all, or if you want anything shipped to you sealed. 5 Twilights still needed. Ooh, alright, well, I appreciate you, man. He says, rip it for the content. Okay, let's start by ripping this puppy open. So, of course, you get Prismatic out of here. And we really also want to get the Umbreon promo. Would be ideal. The stamped Umbreon would be ideal. In fact, that's like the best promo you can get from the surprise boxes. Four packs. And... ooh, Sylveon. Sylveon's pretty nice. Sylveon. Yeah, no, Topps Chrome is nice, bro. Chrome is like one of those things where, like, as a kid, I hated the Chrome stuff, but then as I kind of like grew up, I was like, you know what, this is actually pretty cool. Because like back then, I was so fixated on having like, you know, like real Pokemon cards. But as you get older, I feel like you kind of appreciate it more. Yo, this puppy in your tug. This guy in your snug. There we go. I'd put a little bit of elbow grease on it. And Night Wanderer. Told me that he had Dreamlike Oceans. Yeah. What's the chase card in that one? Is that the uniset? You got a Hawk 2 on that thing. We got the sleeves for you. And again, nothing crazy, just dividers and like dice and stuff like that. Okay, so I think before we get into the English stuff, Will, let's do the Night Wanderer. Yeah, I was thinking that's the uniset. Yeah, because that doesn't come out till a long... He actually already has it? Like, he actually has it, or he's just joking? Or lying? How does he have it? Because that's the real question, is how does he have it? Because that's like mega early. Six Zard UPCs for Dragon at PSA 10. Hard to say, Wayne, because I don't know the pricing on those other slabs off the top of my head without looking them up. Zero clue, I was skeptical. Swear isn't like that, so I was like, this is a joke or a box with something else in it. Wait, he showed it to you? Like he showed you the box? Because if he showed you the box, then it definitely could just be stolen product for sure. Okie dokie. Yeah, I will say this though. The other tower slab. Did you want the tower, Will? I kind of took it out thinking you wouldn't want a duplicate. Did you want the tower? Because you can swap any of the other slabs that you have with the tower if you want. But yeah, Wayne, I agree with that too. I think trading out the Mega Charizard UPCs is probably a better thing. Because there's going to be a second wave of those coming out too, so... Whatever you see right now is not the end of it. There's going to be a whole nother wave coming in like a month. So I think that's a good train of thought. Tapu Bulu. What a scene. Are there slabs in the hitbox? The high roller hitbox? Sometimes there are, but I guess I'll just tell you there's not currently any slabs in there, no. But there are sometimes. Just kind of depends like what I loaded with. I try to like kind of rotate what I put in there, if that makes sense, to kind of always keep it fresh for people that hop in most nights. Ooh, the Houndoom! That is nice. Explain the slab hitbox? Yeah, well, the slab hitbox, though, that is not on the website. Is the only problem. Neutralizations. What is it? So we have this thing called the slab hitbox, which isn't on the website. It's only through like Venmo or Zelle or PayPal. And what it is it's a progressive hitbox. So what that means is, let's say there is a $200 slab coming out next. There's 19 bulk cards, and then the 20th card in the box is the $200 slab. There's an entry card that says you got the $200 slab on it. So, yeah, that's just kind of really what it is. So when you buy it, you get the next card out of the box. Always. It's not random like the high roller. You'll always get the next card out of the box. It's this box right here. So you're always going to get this card and the card after that, yada, yada, yada. And, like, you know, so in some cases, let's say there's like a $500 card coming out, a $500 slab coming out. That's 49 pumps, and then the 50th card will say you got that $500 slab. So in some cases, you are literally just buying a bulk common uncommon card for 10 bucks. In other cases, you might hit the big hit and, you know, get like a $500 slab for 10 bucks. So that's why people try to encourage others to buy it, so that way if they pump it, they can snipe them. So just be careful with that one. People deliberately wait to try to snipe people, because that's the kind of the layout of it. It's random in the sense that you don't know what the next card coming out is going to be valued at. So, like, it could be a $100 slab, could be a $1,000 slab, could be a $500 slab. No one really knows, but everyone does know that as the more that people miss on it, that just means the next slab coming out is going to be more expensive, basically, right? You didn't have to include that part? Of course I have to, bro. Anytime there's a newcomer, I always got to explain it to them and let them know that it's a product where you can be sniped. I can't let Will be taken advantage of. Jada already took advantage of him, bro. Gotta protect this man's. Flamingo. But then you also have people like Ben who are just crazy and he purposely tries to pump it to like start chaos. That is so cool. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool idea. It's just more of a... How does one put it? It's like hot potato, you know? Nobody wants to be the first person to hop in and potentially miss and then just get sniped. You know what I mean? But that's the thing, you just never really know. You just never really know what's coming next, so no one really knows. But, you know, if someone buys like 10 hits in it and misses, you know the next slab coming out at least is $100 or more, at least. Because they just put $100 in, so. Chandelure. Ben, get it started. I'll go in after 50 cards. But what if it's only like a $200 slab? Then what? Then what? Shining Fates for the Charizard. Volcanion. Boss's orders, Wheezing. Come on, ETBs. Give us some juice. Shiny Dragabolt. Nah, he's saying if you pump it 50 cards. What I'm saying is, what if he hits it before it pumps 50 cards? Indeedy. And the Grim Snarl. Cacnea, Rillaboom. Come on, I want to see a Zardy boy. Come on. Celebes. Yep, it's $10 a hit. That's correct. Yep, $10 a hit. So you could just be buying a bull card for 10 bucks. Or if you get the energy, you could be getting a slab instead. But the slab hitbox is not on the website. For that one, people just got to send in via the Venmo, the PayPal, or the Zelle in the description for that item. William. The best bet's to do a spread of sorts. Yeah, I feel like what I usually notice with Ben is he'll like do a couple, see if anybody bites, and then he'll like kind of go back in and try to re-snipe the guy that tried to snipe him. I'm trying to think if there's maybe a sports analogy I could make here. But he basically tries to fakey out somebody and then go back in and then re-snipe him. Is that a good way to describe it? Joseph wants 2 brilliance. Joseph. Zamazenta. Luxray. Come on, bro. Spider, dude. We said Astral's primed and ready. We didn't say Brilliance primed and ready. Jacob. 1. Prizzy Snipe. Jacob. Bleh. Bleh. Maybe like shuffleboard, I put out one in the middle and someone else just pushes me closer to scoring. That's not a bad analogy either, actually, yeah. Actually, your analogy was better than mine. Yeah, Ben, yours was way better than mine. Ethan! Royal 5-pack. High Roller and the Vault Breaker. Ethan, do you want to choose a number out of 3 here? Ooh, High Rollers are getting low. Getting low, low, low. He says, give me 1. And Phantasmal Flames Vault Breaker. Okay, so Ethan, 1 goes in. And we got 3 to open real quick. Zacian. He did pick number 1. Yep. Carl, you're going to see all your dreams come true. He picked number 1. Genesis. Okay, so Vault's not broken. Let's see what we got out of the High Roller. Oh, tier 3. Black and white base. Very nice. So, up to you, Ethan, if you want to open that or have it shipped to you sealed. Your High Roller is a floor. 5 Temporal. 5 Temporal. Well, sorry, at least we made up with it with the tier 3. Oh, he says we can open it? Oh, hell yeah, Ethan. Hell yeah. I sit on black and white base, but now the restaurant. Wait, Corgi, that's another prime example of only liking something because it's expensive. No, Corgi, not you too. No, we got Crimson Ace. Walking Wake. Yeah, we got Crimson Ace. Metagos. Yeah, there is. I gotta take a look. Is it not an inscription? I don't remember what the price was, but it was 10 packs at the time, yeah. Zapdos. Destined for the 1-pack Schneid. Nope. I like those. Yeah, black and white base has the secret rare Pikachu. Yeah, that's actually the best pull you can get, secret rare Pikachu. Alrighty, Ethan, it's all gonna come down to this. The black and white base, which by the way is fresh out of a booster box you opened up. So from this box, the code card was just, yep, awkwardly right there in the middle. Servine. Plus power. Pignite. Ashwant. Scraggy. Switch. Metal Energy. Sandile. Ooh, okay, Superior Reverse Rare. And Maractus. Maractus. Saga, you're a herb. What does that even mean? What's a herb? I take it that's probably not a good thing, right? A herb? Right, I ran out of top loaders. I'm now using other cards' top loaders. But Squid, thanks for the 3 months, bro. I don't know what being a herb is though. I reckon it's probably not a good thing though. Ethan. With the tier 3. It means being a sexual deviant. Is that true? Zach 4 Astral. Alright, Zach, show them how it's done, bro. 4 Astral, ready to go, ready to strike. Herbivore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, oh my god. It really was primed. It really was primed. Bro, what did I tell you guys? I told you, get Astral Radiance. I told you. Yeah, it's definitely thick on the left, unfortunately. Old skank from high school, it just means like a lame. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Squid, you calling me a lame? Oh my god, and then a Garchomp! Holy shit! Bro! This is insane! Oh my god, I'm literally just taking all the top loaders from the single hitbox cards. I'm literally just taking the top loaders from them. Oh my god, Booney, what the? And Adaman. Damn, bro. That was luxurious. That was really nice. Damn, bro, we got you the Damn, Booty, you got a little stack here, my dude. You got a little stack. All right, let's see if it all fits though. I think so. Oh yeah, well. Attaboy, no Adaman. Ethan. Yeah, I mean, Zach, it's looking pretty juicy, bro. Ethan, would you like to just choose maybe right or left? A high roller and another vault breaker. He said left. He did say left. Yeah, he actually did say left. I'll be damned. He actually did say left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Ethan, one's going in. We're now at 67. Ooh, Vault's getting juicier, man. Vault's building back up. It's getting juicier. Bro, honestly, that Vault battle we did today was actually a great idea. Yeah, that Vault Breaker battle was actually a clutch idea. Might need to try to suggest that more often, I think. My new girlfriend. Damn, boy, you got a new girlfriend. What, the old one was not working no more, so you threw it out? Got a new one. Bro, is it too hard to ask for a gold Charizard? Like, we got in 5 SIRs, bruh. Journey, Sparks, Black Bolt. That is going to be tier 1. And let's check this one out. 5 White Flare. It's too much to ask for a 1, huh? It's too much. Yep, Spider, I do. Yeah, I do. Ember. But to be honest, it's one of those things where it's like, I could restock them, you know, some more later, or I could just keep what I got, you know. I like the UPCs. And yeah, exactly right. And I feel like once the Bulmu's done, bro, I might just leave the fossil. That's it. We might take a break from old goblets besides fossil. We might. Ooh, the Zorora. I don't know, bro. We might even be done with vintage breaks after fossil, to be honest. Might be the last one. It might be the last one we ever do. Sad face. Just getting a dono top loader from the singles. Should have more top loaders coming tomorrow. It's that Lost Order. Bro, that Lost Order pack just has bulk in it, bro. It's cooler sealed than it is open. Let's just call a spade a spade. It's literally cooler kept sealed. How many spots left on the Mew? I might buy the rest later this week. Prism Energy. There's 16 left? Okay, cool. Ben, thanks. I think Ben checked for you. Oh no, bro. Those Summer Tempest God packs are staying in my closet forever. Forever. And ever. And ever. Yeah, but dude, shoot, she doesn't even know how to play, bro. She doesn't even know how to play. You know, it's like one of those things where you got to pick on someone your own size. You know what I mean? She doesn't know how to play. Oh my god. Ben! 2 EV03. Well, well, well. Ben, that's the last one of the case. I'm gonna grab you a fresh case. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Return. Alrighty, Ben. 2 EV03. Also, new case alert. Why do so many towns in mass end with ton? And ham too. A lot of them end with ham too. It's because they're massive. Almost as massive as the linen coin? Where's that meme from? I feel like I know that one. I feel like I know that one. That's that Alex Ketchum, right? Lynn. Yep, Spider, that's on purpose. I was tired of running out of space in the description, so I'm just gonna eventually get rid of the description completely. And then people can just look at the prices on the website. I think it just makes more sense. Because I started to think, wow, I'm really getting to the point where the menu is so big in the description that I'm running out of characters. Like, I think it's 5,000 characters, and I was hitting that limit. I was like, alright, I can go in there, I can try to shorten some, abbreviate some names, do this, do that. I was like, alright, this is just stupid. So, yeah, I took out those, and the reason why I did that is because it gives me, that way I'm like keeping track of everything that I put on the website, basically. So eventually it'll all be there, and if someone wants to just see the price, it should also be easier that way too. Just go to the website, you can select the section, the category, all that. So it should be a lot simpler, I think. At least I think so. And we got a lot of people that like ask a question about it. If they could just go to the website, click it, see it, they can read about it, see the picture of it. Especially with the One Piece stuff, it happens a lot too. Someone's like, yo, what's OP-13? Or yo, what's Wings of the Captain? Or yo, what's that one? So just that way in the website I could have the set number, the name of it, all that jazz. Koala. Koala. Damn, Booney, I didn't know you were an Alex Ketchum fan like that too, huh? What do you think, Spire? You think that's a good change or bad change? What do you think? Plus, also, it'd be nice not to have to update so many locations with the price every time something sells out too. So there's that as well. Stussy. Hey, what's up, Angus? Angus, I gotta say, bro, I respect it, Angus. I appreciate you always sending it for shipping so quickly, brother. I appreciate that, Angus. You would not believe how many international people like give me a hard time just to ship out. So I appreciate it, Angus. Ulti. Boa. Bro, honestly, I've noticed Corgi got fed up with the spammer. Ever since the spammer attacked Corgi, bro, she's like, I had enough of you. Corey's like, this is personal now. See, spammer, you mess with the wrong person. Uta! Yeah, that is a dupe. Ben, that is a dupe. But we did finish up the previous case. And one of these boxes is from a brand new case that we just opened for you too. So now we're on a whole new case. And actually this means really quick. Really? Huh. Yeah, I would have thought that one would have taken a while too, honestly. I'm generally so happy for my pulls. I can go to bed now. I've never gotten a lucky from so little packs. Bless your hands, Habibi. You're on that wave too now, huh, Booney? You're on that wave too, huh? Band with the waifus. Archer, just let me get 2 Vault Breakers. Yeah, honestly, Corey, it's crazy though. The persistence is there. I guess for better or for worse, you gotta admire the persistency, I guess. Maybe. 2 going into the vault. We are now at, whoa, 69. Giggity. Whoa, 69. Online pack ripping sim? Yo, that's kind of wild. Oh, you think so? It could be, actually. It could be. AP Palm. I heard a fossil pack and got a Raichu holo. Yeah, I guess the only problem with that though is like, I guess it's cool, but have you ever played poker for fun? When no money on the line, no nothing, just straight for fun. Like fake, you know, chips, they're not worth nothing. Because I've done that before with my family, and I can be honest with you, it just was like, what's the point? Like, there's nothing. I'm all in. Okay, cool, I lost. What'd I lose? Give me more chips? You know, like, I guess that's kind of what I would say to the sim. But, you know, I guess it gets the urge out at least. Buy sports cars to ditch the itch? I don't know, Ish. I saw a video this weekend. Some guy sold his sports collection to buy One Piece. So I don't know. William! Will, let me grab some more for you to pick from. Bought the mid piece? What do you think? What about One Piece you think's mid? 2, 4, 6. Okay, Will, can I just pick 2 numbers out of 6 here? 2 high rollers. Oh, high rollers are almost donezo. 1. And we'll do one more shuffle. And 2. I saw some guy carting around a 250k vinyl record of the weekend at a trade show. That was wild. Signed record, not to sleeve. What record was it? Boone, you're the same person that thought that Gyarados was yours, bro. Doesn't surprise me. William. Entering Self-Bro. The One Piece movies? What do you think about the live action? So, Will, let me know if you are here in the chat to pick your numbers. If not, I'll just have the chat pick for you. 2 high rollers. 5 Destined Rivals. Ooh! Black Bolt PCETB. Nice. What up, Jebediah? This one's for Will. Yep, this order right here is for Will S. Will, where are you? Will, don't tell me you disappeared. Will gets a really big hit and disappears. Okay, maybe we'll just quickly put Will's order on pause real quick and do David, who got 7 Phantasmal Flames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, Kelvin, have a great night, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Congrats once again on the Zard, bro. That was a huge hit. Entering Framingham. Heracross. I told you a lot of places end with ham. David! These are for you. Aim people. La, la, la. You got the one for Phantasmal tonight, Angus. Yep, we pulled a Phantasmal Zard tonight. Viper. We need a new video on YouTube? True. What do you think I should make it on? Give me some suggestions. Oricorio. Disneyland IRL? Bro, you know damn straight I'm not going to Disneyland. David says just hits. Bro, you know damn straight I'm not going to Disneyland. I'm thinking we just have someone pick the numbers for Will. And from what I've seen from Will earlier tonight, I'm almost positive he probably let us open the EDBTB, but I don't know, maybe I just sent it to him sealed. What do you guys think? My precious Black Bolt PCETB. Ish says 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think he would open it too, to be honest, but I feel bad opening it if he's not here to see it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Yeah, but Carlos for 2 packs, dog. You gave me only one number, bro. White Flare is a tier 1. Prismatic is also a tier 1. We got the Destined from the High Roller. Yeah, of course, that sounds about right. Oh, there he is. What up, Will? Will! So, Will, we're on your order right now. Your high roller, you got a really nice hit, a PC Pokemon Center Black Bolt ETB, and 5 Destined. I had the chat pick your Royal Packs for you. You did get 2 tier 1s on the Royal Packs, though. Wait, you play League? Wait, like League of Legends or Rocket League? I gotta ask that now, too. I hope you mean, like, LOL League. Eevee. Okay, hell yeah. Even the PC TV will? The real League. So League of Legends. Bro, it's crazy that you say that, Will, bro. Alright, before I get too ahead of myself, what rank are you and what role do you play? If you say anything below plat, I'm disappointed. I'm sitting at the nerd table. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gold? Silver? Maybe some people only play ARAM, but dude, who plays only ARAM? No comment? Bro, you gotta tell me. You proto-belting Flash ultimate under tower time you get was so funny. I had to do it. So, Will, not to flex or anything, but just so you know who you're talking with right now. Anytime I play League seriously, I pretty much always get Grandmaster. Morgue, so hey, that's okay, bro. Morgue support's okay. I was in the top 0.1% of players in North America last season. But I haven't played in a while. Although, you know, honestly, if you're not a part of our Discord, you should join, Will. Because every so often we'll get together and play some League games on our Discord. Now, I just don't get that. I don't get how some people just log on and play ARAM. Like, only play ARAM. That I never got. That I always found kind of peculiar. And we'll send you the Pokemon Center stamped promo sealed sleeves. Like, I guess I get, you know, just like playing TFT or whatever. Because that's like basically a whole different game, but... Whirlipede. Gotta finally go meet a fellow Absol aficionado. ARAM's faster? Yeah, but dude, it's like... You don't want to climb? Isn't that like the whole point, is try to climb in the game? Maybe I'm just weird, I guess. I don't know. I don't got time for the games. Okay, Matt, don't even cap here, bro. Don't cap, Matt. Don't cap, bro. If you got time to play 5 ARAM games straight in a row, bro, you got time to play a rank game, alright? Matt, don't cap, bro. Don't cap. How long were you playing League yesterday? How long were you on League yesterday, Matt? Suddenly Matt's quiet, huh? Yeah, there you go. He said I'm capping. I told you. The boss don't play. Grizz has noticed that, bro. Dude, I played League since friggin' season 3, bro. I spent so much of my life on that game. It's disgusting. Really, it's disgusting. So I have no choice but to be a sweat when it comes to League. It's like, you know, it's like you put your blood, sweat, and tears into something. You just gotta take it seriously. Don't waste my time with that kind of attitude. Yeah, bro, for real. Like, if you're trying to come at greatness, bro, you better try to come hard. Wait, what? What did you just say? Come what? Hard? Abusing the meta since season 3? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not completely wrong, to be honest. You got banned from League? Yeah, honestly, they're kind of softies on that game now. Like, if you just, like, talk shit in the slightest way, you get banned. Yeah. More sus than Corgi? Nah, you gotta try really, really hard to be more sus than Corgi, and that's just a fact. Because my top laner fed and I was a jungler and told him to actually piss off. 5K in skins? Oh my god, brother. Dude, you could probably get an appeal through there, though. I feel like you could definitely get that appealed. Because 5K is wild. Archer wants an evolution. I've appealed every year so far for the past 8. Oh, damn. Archer, fresh box of the XY evolutions. Coming right up. Archer, I cannot promise that these will also be miscut like the last one. You never know, but I definitely can't promise it. But nothing like a fresh box. Oh yeah, he's back, baby. Can I do left 6? Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, people have resorted to just kind of using like whatchamacallits. Like, they just put, like, symbols and stuff in between their words to kind of, like, you know, not get caught by the auto system. Ninetales! Dugong! Dugong! Way too toxic? I don't know, bro. I feel like the game gets even toxic. Like, it's more I have to think about that. I haven't been in low elo in a while, so... I wouldn't know what it's like down there in low elo. But I don't know, bro. Even at the top, like, even like, bro, I played against streamers. Like, I don't know how many guys know it. Shin, that Cholo Baco guy that plays Gangplank. I played against Tyler 1 before. Who else? I played against a lot of famous people, bro. Pro players too sometimes. I played against Sneaky. You know who Sneaky is? Yeah, look good, bro? Well, thanks, Angus. I'm about to pull up my OPGG. Live stream or it's cap? Alright, so listen. I logged on League for the first time. Over the weekend while we're having our community game day. This is my account. And even after decaying to Diamond 2, I'm in the top 1%. And then last season, top tier, 324 LP Grand or Master. And I remember before I quit for the season, I was like 700 LP Grandmaster, like 750 Grandmaster. And then I just stopped playing, and I just, because, you know, if you don't play like every day, when you get to that rank, they take away your points quickly. And I'm sure if I get, like, if I wanted to get Master again, I could easily do it. I have to just play again. Oh yeah, bro, I'm a Kench main, bro. I'm a Kench main, dude. Oh my god, 239 games on Kench. Bro, they've nerfed Kench like 3 times straight in a row. Like 3 times straight. Archer wants another. No, he's considerably weaker. Yeah, he's considerably weaker now. But, you know, it's just like get good, you know? Just gotta get good. Back 6 left. 4, 5, 6. No, we discovered that Corgi only plays the characters that look like a rat. That's what we discovered. Ponyta. Megamind. Pikachu. Oh my god. Hollow? Oh, and a Mega Venusaur! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo! Bro, I need another dono top. Bro, I'm out of top loaders. This is bad. Mayday, 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 we are out of top loaders. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Alright, it does have a little white dot up there. And again, apologies about the used top loaders. I mean, they're lightly used. Add other cards in them, so. Literally ran out of top loaders today. My shipment comes tomorrow. Whew. No balloon Pika. Yeah, no flying Pikachu secret in the back there. Still a massive pack. Woo. I'm picking left side 6 forever.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what
How you submit jumbo cards to PSA? Yeah, I would say you'd probably just sandwich them between some cardboard, probably. Probably the play. Ooh. Wow. That is nice. I can't help it. I want you at night where a set is a type like the Testicle Fest release. I mean, bro, we might see it with Mega Dream, maybe. The only thing is Mega Dream's coming out right on like Thanksgiving Day and then my birthday. I'm cool to stream. I can miss my birthday and stream on my birthday. I just can't miss Thanksgiving. So, yeah. So we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna... Wow. All right, guys, I'm getting tired. If anybody else wants anything tonight, we'll do one last call for any new orders. If not, we're gonna wrap it pretty soon here. I suddenly got really tired. But of course, we're gonna be live again Tuesday night. So we'll be live again Tuesday night. Let me check. I think I have it on the old website, the price of it. Give me one sec. It's $35 for 10 packs. $35 for 10 for Crimson Eyes. I'm gonna be at Thanksgiving table, like that meme where a fight breaks out. When you find out Saga isn't going live on Thanksgiving. I don't think I ever go live on Thanksgiving. In fact, last year, my birthday fell on Thanksgiving last year. I'm going to sub some jumbos soon, so I'll learn. I've been wondering myself. Damn, bro. Let me see. If I go to eBay... PSA 10 Pokemon Jumbo. What comes up? Yeah, but people are grading Jumbos. I'll be down. Damn, bro, this Pikachu went for $250? Bro, the Victinis. What? Wait, where do you even get this jumbo from? Yeah, the Flareon ones make sense. Damn, $250 on the Charizard in particular. Oh my god, this one for $350. Yeah, this actually might be kind of... This might be like a sneaky. Bro, look at this eBay lives now, too. Yeah, these guys are opening X Revolutions as well. Streamception. Archer wants another Evo. Archer, let me know if you want to pick. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just need big hits. We just pulled a reverse holo Charizard from Evos. Yeah, the auction style streams are kind of weird just because, like, you know, I guess their job is to try to get the bid as high as possible, so it's just kind of weird, you know. Energy. The hot dogs. Fam, I need to grade my 1,000 Jumbo Luffy from the official OPC account. Started the account back in early 2023. They try too hard? Yeah, I mean, I hear you on that. I appreciate that. I guess, you know, I've just been doing this for so long that I'm just kind of like, you know. I feel like if you go back and watch my streams from 5 years ago, I might have been a little bit more like that. Now I'm just like, yeah, alright. Let's just, you know, let's tone it down, guys. Let's put on some lo-fi and just tone it down, you know? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, this man's going for Greninja. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have a sexy voice? Who's got a better voice, me or Cardboard? You had to pick, Ed. One voice, and one voice only, to put you to sleep every night. That's a loaded question. That's a loaded question. What's so loaded about it? Soccer puts me to sleep? Thanks. He means that in the meanest way he possibly could say it. He's calling me boring, dude. CBR, he's kind of more mellow. Got the Umbi. Magmar. I don't know how those got in there. Me gusta la coca. Me gusta la pena. Y huevos. The music's too loud to fall asleep. That's fair. I do it on purpose because I don't want you to fall asleep. I want your ass to stay awake. Stay awake and chat with me, bro. Yeah, Nick, if you want to send it through, I can show it. It just can't be a video. I can only show photos. Kayla, pasta. What kind of pasta? Alfredo? To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. What else we got? We do anything. Wow, I gotta eat something and go to sleep. The little scream of yours. Yeah, the Val count is 69. Nobody wants to ruin the perfect number. Want to win the giveaway? I'll swap all to a 1v1, thanks. Maybe. Maybe. I don't love you anymore. Raichu, Pikachu. How did you decide which copy of the card to use? Personal choice. Please sing that number. 5873 58675 Is that the Kiss Me Through the Phone one? Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. Baby, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you. I feel older than you and I know I'm not. That's a different number. Is that a Kangaskhan in the distance of the evolving sky is Sylveon? Hey, check it. What's up, dude? Yo, check it. What's up, dude? Chicken. Nothing in the pack. I'm sorry, chicken. But we do at least get you some singles. I can't complain. Chicken, I can't complain, bro. We got some really nice hits tonight, man. I can't complain. Yearly exams? Well, hope we did well, dude. Yo, this man edges by 3 more Cosmic? This man did. He's gone mad. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ed, you want to pick? So yeah, chicken, here's the bag. If you had any unified minds on your ribbon boxes, well, Nick, I don't think you mean that. I don't think you actually mean that. And I don't think you're ready to pay the Unified Minds pack price either. I don't think you mean that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Edward. I do have Forbidden Light. I do. I sure do. Edward. Well, I have a sealed box. So yeah, I don't think I'd probably sell the whole box. Floette. Lantern. I don't know. Because I'll tell you one thing, Ed. I opened Celestial Storm, put it on the menu, and now it's just sitting there. So I probably wouldn't open the full box just to sell a couple packs, to be honest. Rowlets. That's a nice Pikachu. Torkoal and Sandslash. You got Misty Torgan. Burning Shadows. Well, Unified Minds is tough. Not as tough as Burning Shadows, honestly, but it is tough still. Torkoal doing blow with a babe. What do you make it holla for $1? I guess it depends what we're talking about here. What would be hollering? I'm pretty sure this card is like really expensive now, right? Since the Marshadow came out. That might be, actually. You might want to look into that one. And the Oricorio. Yeah, I think it is. I'll buy that for $1. I'll buy that one for $2. Let me know if it needs a top loader. It might even need a top loader. Although I'm out of top loader. I'm out of top loaders. $63 card, bro. Just for the reverse Marshadow's wild. Alrighty, guys. That is going to be all for tonight. I just want to thank you guys again for tuning in today. We had a pretty awesome stream tonight. We will be live again Tuesday night. So I'll see you guys all there. Nick, I'll take a look at it. I'll let you know tomorrow. Yes, if you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. And as always, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. That's correct, tonight. Yeah, that's tonight. Yep, Tuesday night, which it's past midnight now, so yeah, tonight. Alrighty, guys, sleep tight. I'll see you guys later. Peace.